Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Mazi. Hello, Gazania. Thank you, Mazi, for the 40 bits, the big emote. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I'm stretching. Hello. Apparently somebody followed me 3 days ago. What was I doing 3 days ago? Who is that? Is that a real Paulson? I think that's a real Paulson. Huh. Anyway, hello. Happy Tuesday. It doesn't feel like Tuesday, for some reason. But it is. But it is. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Maybe it's because I didn't stream Sunday like I was planning it through my time off. I've been too tiled and cold. I'm surprised I didn't sleep all day today. Decent enough? Decent enough is decent enough. Why does my nose suddenly feel stopped up? Ugh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I was actually feeling a little sickly Sunday, which is why I didn't stream. I hope I'm not, like, slowly getting a cold. Ugh. I always forget, when I'm on the screen, I should be over here a little bit, so you can see chat. We're doing more Doll's Nest today. We gotta be close to the end now, right? We have a couple more eye gates to find and go through, and I think we have some. I want to pull up a guide today and look up some of the like side quest stuff we haven't really been doing. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be. I expected today to be a day of getting lost, but that's okay. I feel real today. Something about my mood feels off, but I can't fully place what it is. I mean, sometimes that just happens, but I feel like I'm gonna end up being kind of low key today, whether I want to or not. Hopefully that'll be fine. I never got my stuff fixed for stream. Too close to the holidays, maybe. All last week I was wanting to update my Mix It Up stuff, and I still haven't done it because I have been distracted. Maybe that's what it is, because I actually have been thinking about the fact that Christmas is coming up. I don't know if we're going to do anything for it. Luckily, we mostly skipped over Thanksgiving this year, which I was kind of happy about. But the year is ending. It feels... I feel like I'm at that age now where years feel like they take fucking forever and also no time at all. It's kind of a problem. I'm not the kind of person... I don't really dislike Christmas. It's not as exciting as it used to be because I'm not a kid anymore, but I usually don't really get, like, Christmas depression. Usually. So maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I need to figure out if we're doing anything, because, I mean, we probably are going to. Because I don't really have any plans for stream to do, like, holiday stuff. I need to think about that. We'll see. I wanted to do like a big New Year's thing this year, but I don't think the stuff that I wanted to do is gonna be possible because I haven't worked on it at all. But I need to do something. I need to like reset my brain so I can start working on stuff again. It's been tough. Just a complete lack of, not a complete lack of drive, but it's been hard to pick stuff up lately. I need to fix that. Even when I want to. I think I just need to once again, fix my sleep schedule so that I'm not waking up when the sun's down. Maybe that could help me to have time to do stuff. What did I do over the weekend? I actually did a little bit of stuff over the weekend. I've been doing some like video editing stuff. I got those VODs uploaded from Thursday. I had to do that manually since the stream went down so many times. I got the new episode of Kamen Rider, which was pretty good. God, someone just played Uma Musume, that's tempting. And I rewatched Blue Beetle this weekend. I finally got Caro and Cassette. I don't know if y'all even know Cassette, but Cassette to finally watch Blue Beetle. And they both liked it, so I'm not crazy. I have more proof that I'm not crazy for liking Blue Beetle. Especially considering how picky Caro can be over, like, tokusatsu adjacent stuff. I was kind of surprised that he dug it. Now I need to watch it a third time. Weirdly, Blue Beetle is like catching up to Speed Racer in my mind as like movies to go back to, which is unexpected. I really need to take the time to read some of those comics. Because we were watching Blue Beetle and like kept asking me like, oh well, who's that guy? Is that a guy in the comic? Is this comic accurate? And I'm like, I haven't read them. I don't know. I've only seen the movie and seen this character appear in other stuff. So I need to be able to answer those kinds of questions. Anyway, Doll's Nest. I only vaguely know who OMAC is. Oh god, I forgot we look like this. So, last time, we got the eye, which fused with our body, and that allowed us to open the orange gates, and we opened one of them, and an entire sprawling level was behind it. What did we get last time? Because we went through the water filtration area. Did we finish that area, or was there still stuff to do? Was it the coral vestige that we got? I thought we got have this somewhere else. I don't actually remember what we accomplished last time. How was the audio? Was the audio too quiet?
話がしたいの?
I need to find Shara again. I don't actually remember what Shara was. Because I did look up what to do with that, and apparently we just need to feed her as many poles as we can. I think she's meant to be kind of like the crow babies from multiple Souls games. I still can't build even. We're doing like... Right. We have the dual missiles, we have the submachine gun, and the discharge machine gun. Right. So we're fast. Fast to move, fast to shoot. Probably kind of low health. Let's just get everything to like 5. Do I need to be more lightweight? I guess I don't, technically. And that would make me faster, but I don't think I don't think we really need that, excuse me. Seems like reload tech and burial is like the most important things. I can move there. I guess EP cap as well if we're gonna be boosting a lot. Just put it all up to 7. Every little thing is I realized I had a ton of upgrade materials and just never noticed. Let me actually save this. I'm gonna need to like retune all of my shit, technically. Trigger presets. What? Oh, trigger presets. Is that something that I should have been fucking with this whole time? Oh, I think I can put these on the same button. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this might be for if, like, I was using a controller, but then I can still... I don't understand. I don't really get the point of this. If I could make it tied to the same button, that could be cool. I want to see if I can remember where Shara is. That's her, right there. So if I go to the Oak, then she should be right there, right? I also need to, like, buy more items to give to her. I don't know. Man. As much as I actually liked Don't Stop Goalie Pop, it's kind of nice to play a game that doesn't explode OBS whenever I launch it. Is she just in this? No. Also, this game is so comparatively true. When I played that game, I was talking about, like, the performance of, there she is. Audiovo, whatever the character's name is. I didn't realize she's Australian. Oh, how the fuck did I miss this? Combat Medal of Unknown Humanoid, Fox. So it's entirely possible the reason she sounded real to me is simply the Chatan accent, and I didn't realize. I may finally atone for my sins. So I read that we get something for, like, each 5 we give. Am I not actually giving them? Am I just showing them? Wait. Oh, that's 0. I see. I have 1 now. Okay, so I was giving them, but how do I... If you give me something, how do I get it? Maybe if I come back, there'll be, like, new chests? How did I get so lost last time that I couldn't find her again? Now I'm not gonna be able to find the other place where I thought she was. Combat Medal of Unknown Human. Wait. This reminds me of something that I can't quite place. Is it like a Sword Art Online or something that has, like, a dress like this? This looks so familiar. Or like an Attack on Titan, maybe? Like the half jacket thing that they wear. It's kind of cute. We're gonna keep being a wheeled robot for now, though. Ooh. I actually do like the front tail, the bob. I kind of like that too, the yellow on the inside of the tail. Maybe not yellow, though. I don't actually know what the save button does. I don't know if that's saving to the slot, or... who knows? Oh, I also watched, another single episode of Digimon Tamers. Me and Co have been very slowly going through Digimon Tamers. And it's almost making me want to play the new Digimon game, but I know that would be like a really bad idea right now, considering how long the last one was. But it's tempting. Okay, will you give me my shit? Let me... I'm gonna pull up the guide that I was looking at. When Digimon pull Eel, that's probably what it's gonna be. But then again, the eel's almost over. NPC questline guide. Well, no, Tasty, welcome. Shara the Talking Tree. Shara the Talking Tree, there we go. Give pulls to Shara, every 5 pulls you will receive an item. Did I receive items without noticing? Maybe I did. Because at the moment, it says that she only like gives me bionic bolts, of which I have. Wait, it's showing me the ones that I don't have. Why is it doing that? Bolts 1, 4, and 8. Did I like fuck this up somehow? I don't know. Maybe I did this wrong. Either way, apparently if I give her 40, she'll give me like a gun. I still love these legs. These legs might be my favorite. At least functionally speaking. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick scan of this guide. Because Yo-Yo is already in the base. We talked to Hati. When was the last time we we talk to Hati? The pilgrim. Hati's quest line will require multiple playthroughs for certain items. I think we just made out of the accumulation though, because she gave us a pest. We will then move to the Great Forest. Let's see if that's true. Considering I might have played this game backwards, I kind of don't feel too bad about checking NPC locations. I think they probably wanted me to go from bottom to top and not top to bottom, but that's okay. Considering this guide is also, like, incomplete, I think that also makes it even more okay. Because people are still learning. Be located behind a shortcut door that leads toward the highway. The large machine gun enemy. Right. Which we can get to... we can get to by going... this way? This is someone else. This is you. Lucas damaged nymph. Info binding pulse 8, 9, and 10. Okay.
この鉄くずが霧に突き殺されるのが見たいかなら巻き添えにならんようにな
Once they've seen you, they won't let you out if you're alive. I still don't know what the mist is.
決して逃がさんやめろ
Nothing you can do will remove the rust from these tired old joints.
とはないもうあれは飽いた
I'm done with fighting, done with killing.
のにも殺すのにも飽き果てたもうすぐ
My past will catch up with me, and that will be the end.
それで全て終わる時期因果は
Okay, this is the highway. And the gun would be that direction, I think. So... behind a shortcut door that leads to the highway. All the paths to the highway, once they'll look to the right and into a large building and go all the way up the stairs. These images aren't very useful because it's all just concrete walls. Maybe I need metal shields on this. Okay, this is where the turret used to be. Oh god, my jump is bad. Right. Also, I think the merchant was over here too, right? Why is there so many people in the... whatever this place was called? The forest. those did nothing. Oh wait, didn't this also go to a gate? Or this just went to a boss. This went to a boss. Great shortcut that leads to the highway area. With a lot of machine gun. To killing a machine gun enemy, talk to Haiti in the same location. I don't know what that is. Shortcut though could mean a bunch of different things. Also, I keep calling her Haiti even though there's not an I though. It's Hati. Go off the edge. Taking stupid damage, but I did just load it back up. Gotta get back in the groove. What happened? Zone section. What happened? What was her name? Hold on. Aja. Who's Yodo? If the NPC Yodam, the investigator, is still alive before the boss is killed, Yodo will kill Aja. Yodo, cousin of Yodo, nephew of Yaddle. So I guess Yodo is... I know who Yodo is. I think Yodo is like the guy from Dark Souls in the Gold that kills everybody. That's not good. Well... Right, because last time Yoda was standing like right here. And she said that I smelled bad and that I should leave. She was nice to me though, so it's probably fine. Well, okay. Too little too late now. I don't know how to... It's possible that Hati is not still here. It's possible things have changed. Though for a while people were making a bunch of Yoda getting his dick crushed by a rock jokes. But doesn't Yaddle literally get killed by getting crushed by a big rock or something? Goes that way. Or like a window frame, I think. Something silly. I need to be careful. This could end up being another stream where I just talk about Star Wars. For like no reason. Like I did last time. Why are they all missing? What the fuck? It's such a waste of ammo. Oh, is this it? Hati? I think I'm looking for like a blue bucket. I'm looking for like a barrel file. I forgot that's a cliff. It's also entirely possible that there's a shortcut here that I just didn't find. Maybe that's the problem. Ba-ba-be-ba-ba. This isn't a real place, right? Yeah. Possible also that this guide isn't very good. let me read it again. So we met in the central cavern, we did that. I will move to the accumulation zone, which I believe we talked to on the accumulation zone. We'll then move to the Great Forest. Located behind a shortcut door that leads to the highway, with a large machine gun. Access said area, follow the path to the highway. Look to the right. Into the large building. I think that's the place I was just at, unless they mean that. Hey, which one is the large building, do you think? I would assume that means this one. But I did that. Shit. Maybe I just need to go from the beginning, instead of trying to go backwards. Unless I didn't exhaust all the dialogue in the accumulation zone, but I thought I did. No, let's go this way. Still think that's my biggest gripe with this game, is just how quickly these guys can turn around. Oh. I kind of remember how to navigate this place. I think. Because there's multiple ways to get to the highway, so I don't know what they mean by the path to the highway. They could mean this one. But this is where I was. This is where I just was. Whoa. That guy teleported. The only other way they could mean is this way. Why am I taking so much damage? Being sloppy. Whatever, I don't care. I just wanna... just wanna live, I just wanna live my life. And then don't we go... yeah, we go down. Then back up. Then... right? No, this goes to the roof. I'm still surprised there's not really anything uphill. There's something uphill. Why is there a doll hill now? Why? I mean, I guess we might as well, right? I wonder what it is that makes the enemy nymphs spawn. Because at some point they just started appearing. This one is moving in ways that I'm not enjoying. Fucking face me. just might not have the weapons I need to really deal with this. Unless I get way in. Okay, I gotta go in with the hull, take out the shields, then go in with the battle, I think. And don't be afraid to be close. I would love if I could lock on. I feel like my frame rate's all dropping. I feel like this one is maneuvering way more than all the other ones. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. The hull is doing the most damage, just so low ammo. Oh, speaking of ammo, shit. Eat a cookie. Oh, did she... She died. I saw the body still moving and I thought that was... I thought she was still alive. Where'd the actual body go? Is that it? That's it. Vaz kick. Oh, that's why I've been getting null samples. Oh, I've been getting them from the other nymphs. I see. So I should absolutely kill them when I see them. I think you should make a big deal out of getting those, even if you have multiple. That should always put the thing on screen that you have to acknowledge. I'm just passing through. Oh god. Ugh. I don't even want to be healed. I want to get back to the tree. I don't know, maybe I need to go back to the fucking accumulation zone. Or maybe I, like, fucked up this quest line somehow. I don't actually know where the fuck she is. Also, I I'm doing this side quest stuff. I actually don't know to go for the main quest right now either. I'm being so honest. I think technically there's an elevator around here somewhere that has a thing. I need a name for them. I don't think they gave them a name. I guess like an eye gate is what you can call it. A gate that I can open with my eye. This is who I just was. She must still be in the accumulation zone. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. At least I know, I think, how to get to that place pretty easily. The question now is, how do I get back? Because I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be in that building. Yes. It's possible it got fucked up since I killed the turret already, so like the triggers are probably all confused. Or at least confusing to me. I still feel bad about the Mildred being dead, but I don't know if I could have stopped it at all. They should let me adopt a cool spiral robot. Ah, this is wrong. Oops. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. If I lower my mouse DPI, I can, well, no, not quite. I was gonna say, maybe I can move a little bit smoother, but no. We're looking for one of these, I think. Shit. This one. I vaguely remember. No, this goes down to the gross zone, right? Yeah, because that's yeah. That goes to the place with the big that had the big railgun. Oh, hey.
これより機器に対し機体振動通信
Missing friend or foe identification signal via audio communication. Please respond.
応答してください。こんにちは。
Hello. Also, hello, Schmoopsy dude, welcome. This isn't who I was trying to find, but I was wondering where Talking Head went.
敵味方識別信号の受信。
Confirmed reception of friend or foe identification signal. Subject designated as a friendly unit.
現在、
This unit is currently under orders from the High Command of the Socom Pacific Treaty Organization.
作戦を実行中です。当機の任務は
The mission is to investigate this self-replicating strategic weapon codenamed Doll's Nest. That's the name of the thing.
調査です。この命令は
These orders take priority over this machine's self-preservation in perpetuity.
期限は当機の各座まで無期限です。当区域の
Sector investigation complete. Moving to a new sector.
これより新たな区域に移動します。調査任務中。
Currently on assignment.
調査任務中。
Okay. I guess Talking Head is just kind of walking around investigating. That's fine. Got stuck watching a video about racists in my home state with my old co-worker and forgot stream installed it. I'm assuming it's a video about, like, racists getting low comeuppance, or is it just about, like, local weirdos that people know about? Okay, so if she's not in the forest, she should be right here. I guess maybe she just skipped both of these areas. Which I think does mean that I missed out on an item, but that's okay. Like how fucked up the physics are on the elevator. This was just a bathroom, right? This room still feels like it's hiding something. For a bathroom to be a dead end feels odd. No comeuppance, but they did say a lot of really obviously stupid things. But hello. Hello, Melody, welcome. Melody and Melody's chat. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. How was Risk of Rain?
Hello there.
Hello there. Risk of Rain and presumably, Vintage Story, I assume. Do you hold? Considering you're playing it again, I assume that it's not as bad as it used to be now, right? Welcome in, Radels. I'm JD. Pomi. Vintage Story for 3 minutes, and then the server went down and I couldn't get back in. Oh. Scary. We're currently playing Doll's Nest. We're in the... I have no idea how deep into this we are, if I'm being so honest. This is one of those games I thought I was almost done with, and then a lot of stuff revealed itself. But, if you haven't seen this game at all, this is a sort of genre mix between Armored Core and Dark Souls, and it's been pretty fucking good. I think we need to go back to... We need to actually go back to the water treatment. I tried an Animigal Risk of Rain clone that came out last night, and it was weird. I still don't fully know what Risk of Rain is. I just know every time I see Melody played, I'm like, I don't know if I have the brain to play this. Roguelikes shouldn't be long. I feel since we have the raid, I should probably show people what my fucking doll looks like. This is our current setup, which I think is very cool. Cool. Oh, we became a motorcycle at some point. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Just completely whiffed all those missiles. I'm supposed to play it fast because the longer it goes, the harder it gets. Not as long as in Isaac Ren, but I agree, that's why Nuclear Throne the goat. Ooh. Also, the tragic history of its update, past updates. It's cool knowing. Ooh, my shadow. It's cool knowing that game could just be either amazing or awful at any given time. If my calculations are correct, aka I'm reading the guide correctly, Hadi should be somewhere in here now. Oh, too fast. God, I kinda hate these guys. There we go. Ugh. Trauma response of seeing the boss room. We've gone this way, right? Yeah, because we came up from that way, did the boss, and then that was a shortcut. Yeah. I think. No big game should be condemned to the whims of Gearbox. Yeah. It's weird that it happens so often. How did they get their hands in fucking Half-Life, Halo, Risk of Rain? It's in like fucking... It's a problem. So I think I still can't get up to this. So I think she might be... we're currently looking for, like, NPCs. By the way, we're trying to kind of clean up some of the NPC questline stuff in this. Which means looking at a guide and trying to fucking figure out where anybody is. I need to bring my dagger on, because these guys aren't even really noticing me. Also, seeing y'all talk about Type of Light, Drift or whatever, I get that game and Risk of Rain and a bunch of, like, 5 other indie games all mixed up. Like, every indie game that has bisexual lighting. Oh shit, that's a fucking nymph. Oh god. Oh, there's too many enemies to deal with that right now. Fury's one of those two? Yeah. I still hope that that bad live-action Fury comes out at some point. That's probably, I mean, considering the reaction, I don't think that's gonna happen. I am not fit to fight you right now. I have so much health. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not ready to fight that person. That shit looks like Risk of Rain too. It's a less sexful Risk of Rain. Yeah, whoever that was, she had the big tank legs. And I'm currently using a very small, very light build, so I'm not ready to deal with that. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. I have tons of cells, which are not souls. I should probably spin on stuff. Well. We did do this area last time, but like I said, I think an NPC spawned here. God damn it. I thought the elevator was down. This game is very toys, which is why I like it. God, okay. I need to stop just running into rooms without thinking. Increase my reload speed, but it's still pretty fucking slow. And they keep short-circuiting me, so I can't aim very well. There we go. for clarity, if you don't know, the goddamn it, the top bow is my health, the middle bow is my ammo, and the bottom is my EP, which is like my energy points, I guess, for like jumping and boosting and energy weapons and stuff. So if the top bow goes down, that's how you know I'm about to die. Oh, did we never open this? We never opened this. Hold on. How would we go about doing that? Well, that sucks. That means there's probably an entire area here that I haven't seen yet. I want these legs. Give me the wheeled spider legs that let me walk on water. Okay, there's something over there. Maybe we can get to that. Still don't know where exactly I'm going. Hold on. Water treatment levels just outside of the hallway that leads to a shortcut for the large open area. That could mean fucking anything. Oh wait, I think this actually, if I'm looking at that image right, I think we actually do need to go there. I think this is the large open area the guide is talking about. Stop fucking boosting. I don't know what I want to spend my money on at this point. Because all we really need to buy is like health items and the occasional upgrade. Oh, I forgot to check out the new frame I got, actually. I actually don't know where the closest tree is. The last stream kind of got me fucked up because we were in this location and just talking about Star Wars Legion. And now that's the only thing I'm associating with this location. Ooh, I don't know if I can make that jump. That happens a lot to me. I know that's like, I assume that's a fairly common... I told you to jump, god damn it. I assume that's a fairly common thing with people. Like playing a game and like listening to a podcast or something and that happens. Wait, did I go the wrong direction? Shit. I also told to seeing that game like appear on my Blue Sky For You page, so I gotta act on that. Bits of Metal Gear Solid 5 that I associate with Star Wars. They should have put Hayden Christensen in one of those games. Am I like stuck? I might be stuck. Has Hayden Christensen and Hayden Panettiere ever been in anything together? Does he do cameo? I don't know. He seems too... he seems like he has too much self-respect to do cameo, but I might be wrong. Okay, I got it. I gotta use a dang homeward bone, I think. I should just sell all these fucking bombs. I really only have... oh wait, do I have a bunch of in storage? I'm pretty sure that is where I need to go. I just need to figure out how the fuck to do it. I'm gonna look at that new frame that I got. Oh my god, all the way back here. Okay. Not really that far away, it's just... we just gotta deal with it. I've already forgotten what it was called. I had to vanish for a sec to go get food. I forgot we ordered. We're very forgetful for the schmoopsy. Oh, the Calrogs and the full day are both really good legs. Damned, Aftra, Epona, Boston. Was it the Vazkik that we'll know? Almost rather weak in its prized for its maneuverability. Now that Galdina has formally established itself as a dominant presence in the middle levels, they no longer need to prioritize the development of full frontal assault modes. I believe this is the new one. An exhaust system was installed to counteract the heat emitted from its high-performance communication equipment. There's no exhaust system powerful enough to quell the bloodlust of the hot-headed Galdinan royals themselves. What did I have on? I had on... it doesn't seem amazing. I guess it's kind of lightweight. Oh. This seems pretty good, actually. Because its light, agile design was prioritized above all else, there were no plans to develop heavy armor-piercing weaponry for this module. Now that Galdina's light-grade frames reign supreme, the low roar of the heavy machinery which once filled the middle levels has all but died out. Oh, that's so tiny. Actually, quite like this one. Instinctive high-pitched buzz of these thrusters were once considered annoying and insect-like. Now the sound signals the arrival of certain death, striking terror into the hearts of enemies. Oh, this is just gonna be the bug frame, okay. Small-scale disassembly device. It's funny that they realized the disassembly devices are like the most useful. So we have like 3 different versions of that. Some believe that Galdinan troops only see their enemies as expendable resources to be exploited, but that's not true. To them, their allies are just as expendable. Just all as a bug, it only knows sticks and leaves. I said this in the past, and I've said it about Omolko as well. I only wish that sometimes the boost just made them run way faster. Like, the sliding is cool, but if you're gonna have this fucking trot, just make it speed the fuck up. Let me be full-on Chocobo. I don't know, it feels okay. I still prefer the wheels for the style, I think, but... Wish those were... those are so cool looking. I wish it was more effective. Okay, I think I want to make something that can jump real good. I don't know what that means yet, but I want to see what the best jump options are. Which we had some jump stuff in the past, but that was so long ago now that it's probably obsolete. Head is not going to really make a difference about jump, so we can do that last. I want to sacrifice a little bit of weight for DP on these. Oh, but these are really cool looking. What do I have equipped right now? I have the Tropaz. These are really cool looking though. In fact, maybe I should go back to the base and see if I can afford some of those fancy fucking tie-in pieces. Maximum ground speed, maximum L speed. Right. I'm not really worried about speed as much as distance. My legs right now. Voctal. Do I really want the big dumb thorax? The thorax is so gross to look at. I don't like it. But it's so much better in like every capacity. Maybe the bulb tail. It is kind of funny. It's a little funny. Oh, I didn't realize that's what repel cell meant. So if I use this and then die, it costs a lot to come back. So I'll simply not die. It is the best option.
Can I have some of your milk, Speed? Cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mozzie. I actually watched a little bit of Speed Racer with Kero as well the other day. Like old school Speed Racer. I put it on kind of as a joke, but then we ended up watching an episode about a guy who hates calls and loves to whip his daughter with a whip. I mean, I feel like we just gotta keep the fucking... We gotta keep the fucking... What is it? Vultures. In fact, I should upgrade this again. I was attempting to say, can I have some of your distance speed? But I didn't have the time. Milk is faster to type than distance. I think whenever we watched the movie, Kero also didn't know that, like, drinking milk was, like, an actual race car thing. Which I found a little funny. Like, that's not just a speed racerism. Racerism? I shouldn't say that, should I? Oh my god. That's a pretty big jump height. EP isn't great. And it's a little ugly, but maybe we can... I feel like we should go kind of long distance again with this. Especially if we're gonna be in that big open area. I have 850, 9,000. Forgot I got this one, the Kashima, the Chainsaw Man. One of the calls from Cole's drink is sort of bovine coal liquid. I mean, humans get water from the earth, and presumably they get oil from the earth. Make both tridents. We know that they piss because of the piston cup. If that tells you anything, I don't know if it does. Forgot milk trucks exist? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the apple and the B-sad. What if animals just straight up still exist? Maybe that's what they do. Maybe they, like... In the Cozy universe, a cow catcher is just a way of, like, actually catching and eating a cow. This is such an ugly build, by comparison. I'll probably regret this build. Is this a faster way to go, or is this the wrong way to go? I forgot this was the file rate. Animals don't exist, the flying colors all flies. Ooh. That's not even true of reality, though. It's not like flies are little people. It's like Cybertron. Admittedly, I think it's kind of dumb and weird that, like, they had... When they show Cybertron and they're, like, still transforming on Cybertron, that doesn't make sense to me. I think that's something that they should have started doing when they came to Earth. Except for the times that they turned into things that aren't even, like, recognizable machines. That's kind of cool. But then how would they know to do it when they got to Earth? Ugh. I mean, they could have the technology, I just don't think that it's something that should have been, like, so common. They don't need disguises, but presumably they transform for fun. I guess, maybe. Tractors and bulldozers or cattle, beetle culls or flies, John Deere vehicles or deals. They should have been Johns. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? No, I need to just... I think I am, aren't I? I get lost so easily. Oh no, okay. Does anyone have many things they can transform into? I don't think so. I think they just have to be, like, scanned into the memory, right? Because, like, Megatron goes from being a gun to a tank to, I think, a couple other things. I'm sure at least one person in my chat is like a Transformers super fan. Depends on the universe, which is an unsatisfying answer, but it's usually the answer for Transformers in my experience. This is true of all things. Everything that I've seen, they have to, like, redo it. But I would assume that they technically could do whatever they want. Still such an insane attack. Okay, how the fuck do we get up, though? We have to... I think I was on the right track, I just didn't have enough jump. Also, the stuff over there. Like, I think I need to get on that building, then get on that, and then jump over there, if I'm understanding correctly. Those when Transformers pretending to be human, I forgot what show. Oh, well, actually, I was talking to Kara about that the other day, too. That was, Sideways. Which I think... I was complaining a lot about that guy's design, because I had a toy of him as a kid. And he's pretty fucking stupid. He's a motorcycle, has a rider, but then the rider, like, does a handstand on his neck to become the head. And it just looks really bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, he's getting like a new fancy toy at the moment, apparently. I think we ended up reading that he's called like a headmaster or something. Or like head champion. Which is really dumb. That was a Transformers Armada, I believe. I hope I don't fucking fail this jump again. Maybe I should have cared more about L speed. Because I have a high jump but very little movement. Yeah. God. I'm gonna die to fucking randos. Could be Transformers too, with that one Decepticon girl and whole time turns into a sort of tentacle weapon. I mean, that sounds fine. But I think you knew that that sounds fine when you said it. I know my chat. I liked the Transformers movies when I was young. Except for the racist faults. I'd probably be more critical of them nowadays. It's weird they kind of got away with it being that racist. I'm not gonna make this jump. Could try going to that one first, but I feel like I'm not gonna make that jump either. Oh, there's a platform right there. I don't even need to do this. What? Oh. That counts as a death fall, I guess. So someone get really into Starscream Yowie. Starscream Yowie has been a thing since the beginning of Yowie, I think. I feel like that's up there with like Kirk and Spock. I kind of get it, because it is, like, specifically, like, toxic Yowie. But they could both be women. IMO. Starscream and Megatron. People love guys who are warm like True, or just pathetic guys in general, seemingly. Going from no experience with Transformers to locking in is pretty funny. I feel like it does, to an outsider, it could like look like Flintstones Yowie. Oh, there she is! Finally. I've been looking all over the damn place. I had faith that you'd come. This is our republic. Isn't it beautiful? Through faith we forged bonds between nymphs once splintered by bloodshed. Such is the credo of our republic. No matter your mother, tree, or nest, all who believe in the goddess are our sisters. Alkin shall always be here to welcome you. What a marvelous place. Okay. I guess now she's gonna move on to a different location. So your home seems pretty filled with evil enemy robots, but I guess that's okay. Exactly like Marvelous Sunday. I need a headpiece that looks like Marvelous Sunday's hair in this. Taste my apple. Oh god. I still need to play Manhattan Cafe's storyline. Watched a little bit of it on Piku stream yesterday. And it's way more crazy than I thought it was going to be. I also need to check the schedule to see when Marvelous Sunday becomes available. So what do I really gain from being in here? Guess I got an upgrade material. And a shortcut. Oh, time to check the guide and see where she goes next. We'll move inside the shortcut hallway and has been branded. Okay, I think I might need to, like, reload the area. Unless she already moved in. I don't think she did. Okay. Is there not a fucking tree that is closer? Also, I'm gonna get out of this fucking frame, because this frame actually kind of sucks. I think we can go this. I think we can go this way. Right! I forgot that. Yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot that there was a shortcut that close. I'm gonna go back to the nest for a second. See if there's anything to buy.
天使様のためにゆっくり見ていってください。
Curious about some of this stuff. Oh, I probably actually shouldn't sell my robot pelts because I need to give some of those to the rusty woman. want to buy some of this stuff. It's expensive, but it might be cool. I think you can just start from the top. Do I have multiple pieces of frames, actually? That happen? I don't think that can happen. Okay. I probably have some stuff I can sell, but I don't need to get all the pieces all at once. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thruster piece. That doesn't look quite right. I guess it's kind of a lobster a little bit. I'll take these off. The head is kinda cool. I don't know about all this. And this is a tie into some fucking visual novel, so the item description is probably not gonna mean anything. Held by strange energy source, its origins are unknown. Derived from parallel dimension. Both resembling and differing from typical frames. Sluggish and radiant appearance, its ability to manipulate space-time gives it this apparatus explosive maneuverability. Yeah, I don't really care about the story of a random visual novel. How does it feel, though? It's so small. It's so small. Which is kinda cool. Look at how short I am in comparison. I don't like the big dumb lobster tail, that's too much. Like, look at that. Look at that comparison. I didn't realize this one had a dick. Interesting. What does the headset module get at? Decent DP. Decent target range. It's kind of decent all around, but not amazing. We can go back to this one. Honestly, we can go back to this one. I just don't want all my cells going to waste by just dying. Okay, go the actual proper shortcut this time. What's up?
ああ、君か。
It's you.
今すぐ
You should leave the Republic as soon as possible. You too may be in danger.
かもしれない。中央教会は
They've handed me a heretic. I only wish to spread the truth.
違う。僕はただ真実を。申し開きの
But no, they did not hear my plea. Had I not escaped, they likely would have...
あの場できっと
I shall not despair. I have faith, and I know the truth. I mustn't spend my life running away.
逃げているだけじゃダメだ。ここでお別れだ。
This is where we must part.
僕はこれから
I shall be heading to the Prime Torch.
行く。
Apparently there are two routes here. Just starting off with the demo, but absolutely loving your doll. Didn't know you can ride on wheels in this game. This is actually this like second or third set of wheels we've gotten. But I do like them. Oh, hello, welcome. So apparently, there are two choices here. We can tell her about the ruins, and she'll hide, presumably, and we get a weapon. I'm looking at a guide, by the way. Or we can turn her into the church and get her frame. But I think we should not kill women.
そんな場所がそうだね。
Well, to prove my innocence, I will need to make preparations.
準備が必要かもしれない。よし。まずは準備。
Decided. Time to prepare.
よし。まずは準備を。
I think I have to go to the ruins now? But I guess presumably the idea is that, like, I think this game has, like, New Game Plus. So in, like, a second playthrough, I can simply kill her and get the other items. Considering one woman... Wait, wrong direction. Has already died. I don't know if we could have done anything about that, though. This was like a super duper Undertale extremely good ending. We're probably not gonna get it. Can I just, like, transfer to the same place to make it... I guess we could go... back to the forest and see if we have what we need for the other person. While Hati does whatever she's doing. Hati. Just reminded how you have to betray Darkseid and Gwendolyn to get to cosplay as her. Yeah. You enjoy toying with me? Leave.
楽しいなどと聞くは無意味か。
What's the point?
お前らは惑わし
What kind tempts others and my kind kills? We were all simply born this way.
そう生まれたからに過ぎん。だが
But I hoped to protect rather than kill.
殺すのではなく守りたいと女王の見立てだ。
Not enough bodies in my wake, all in the name of the Queen Mother. I knew I was the devil herself.
悪鬼なるを思い知った。知ってなお
Still, I was convinced that I could protect a child, that I could hold that girl with these blood-soaked hands.
られた手にこうだく意味も考えずかくて悪鬼は巣を
Cast out of her nest, the devil awaits her fate.
なりで
The shadow of her former self.
追われるのだ。
It'll finally be over. I've laid down my arms.
最後ばかりは銃を置きだ
Just leave me here to rest.
このまま錆び果てさせてくれ。まだ殺せと
You ask me to kill again? Add to my sins?
そうだ我は
That's right, even now.
ガーディナの
I don't give a damn about Goldina, whether the Queen Mother dies or Hard crumbles to dust.
王の名
You have to fight your own walls.
ほどの滅びが先か。巣を追われた
There's nothing left for me to protect. Perhaps there never was.
初めから結局
In the end, to the very end, I
最後まで我は
feel like I'm doing a bad thing. I can't quite tell. Okay, what's your name? You're the fallen soldier. We're going to move somewhere else. This one seems a little complicated looking at the guide, but that's okay. I think there's no branching path here other than doing stuff in the wrong order. Now we go back to the water treatment. We've been spending so much time in the water treatment level. Wish I could do like BMX tricks with these legs. And be able to like grind on walls. I think I can just take this, right? I think this is the unknown ruin. No, this is what we were talking about, droids. That's how I'm remembering these locations. I think that might be the ancient ruin. Unknown ruin. Did anyone ever make like a maid skateboarding game? Because that was like a big thing online for a couple of years. I don't think this is the right location. They ended up making a manga about it? I don't know if that would be good. I feel like at a certain point that becomes too much. It's fun to be able to fill in your own blanks, I think. Wait, maybe it was that way. Maybe it was at the end of this location. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Ouch. Oh, that was a big hit. I should not let that happen. What is that? I don't think we came this way last time. Oh, I thought this was like a... Okay. From a distance, I thought this was like a floating robot thing with like a big banner hanging below it. I thought that was gonna like shoot at me. That's what we need to get to. Like, I'm not completely crazy. The lighting though makes that look like it's something hanging, I think. I get shot by your own dude. Maybe this was... Fuck, no, it's the other way. I never thought I had a little about Go Nagai and the fact that he was the false guy. He was the false Go Nagai to go... What if you could pilot a mecha like a girl and also made the ecchi genre when he was like 19? But I feel like ecchi kind of had to have existed for a long time. Maybe they just put a name to it. Or maybe back in the day that was more like a specific genre than what it is now. Because when I think ecchi, I just think like cute. I just think like cute and maybe titillating. I actually don't know that much about Go Nagai though. That's a name that always comes up. I'm not super familiar with like his actual contributions. I think she's supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Oh, she is, thank God. Okay. Definitely paid the price for making that shit because, like, again, as this 19-year-old, grown-ass parents would know him by name and face and yell at him for being a menace to Japanese society. That's how you know you're doing something good, I feel like.
おかげで頭が冷えたよ。
I feel much calmer now, thank you.
今なら
I've likely been executed as a heretic had you not come along.
君に助けら
How
れ
many times have you saved me, I wonder?
せめて
Take this.
それを受
It's
け
the least I can do. Kaledbalg, the biggest gun you've ever seen. I'm assuming that's probably whatever this is?
て隠れている以外
There's much left for me to do. Well, not much left for me to do except hide
いろ
now.
いろ考えてしまうんだ
I've been thinking of a great many things. Perhaps I have been naive.
だったのかもって目の国を
Pilgrim says they found the Maiden Realm. You would listen to them, would you not?
話を聞こうとするはずだなのに中央
But the Fan Church did no such thing. They sentenced me to death before I could utter a single word.
最初から
Perhaps it's because they knew about the Maiden Realm all along.
存在を知っていたから経典に
Perhaps the truth of our world wasn't hidden in the scriptures.
はなくほどの真
They
理
were fabricated to hide the truth.
経典が作られこれ以上はやめよ
I should stop.
う僕は
I believe I've spoken too much.
喋りすぎるようだでも一つだ
Still, Alkin must be hiding something. A secret as important as the Maiden Realm itself.
秘密がある中央教会は何
What could the Fan Church be hiding? Cannot help but feel excited.
なんだかワクワクしてきたよ知りたいことばかりだよ
There's so much I wish to find out.
知り
Haiti, what's your favorite way to listen to music?
知りたい
CD. CD. I called her Haiti again, didn't I? Hati. No. Time to leave. Where does this go? I don't remember. Oh, that would have saved even more time. I forgot that that's where that went. God damn it. The only problem with this is presumably I'm only going to get one of them. So I need to... Was it a gun or was it a... I guess it was a primal. Experimental weapon produced by the Metametria Megacorp in a previous age. It was likely designed with armor-piercing capabilities in mind, used through highly compressed high-velocity plasma. However, this decreased its round capacity as later models have not been discovered. Assumed that the project was shut down. When they were first found in the lower levels, the Garen units were unaware that they were firearms and initially used them as spear shafts. Huh. My current gun... Battler. I could get a better look at how long it actually is. Oh, okay. Oh, right, only 6 rounds, though. I mean, it feels okay. It bypasses shield. I believe my hull just is strong against shield, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Jarrett back as strange in this game, it's so good for testing out your new gear. I have some issues with it, but it's good that it exists. I want an area where, like, enemies shoot at me. It feels like they should do that in this room, but they don't. Like, I need to be able to test taking damage. And I kind of wish that there were, like, buttons or something heal. I can, like, make them... Well, I guess I can do... I guess on this side they're not moving. But I kind of wish there was, like, a ground level heal for, like, grenade launchers and stuff. If you're testing a grenade launcher to see, like, the distance on it, it just goes through the ground, so it kind of makes it hard to gauge. But it loads fast. You can get in and out really quickly, which is nice. Okay, have this one be the Batlaw. And replace the hull with the... I have so many handguns now. What even is it? A beam gun? Does seem to be the best beam gun that I have. I'm just imagining her using it to, like, push off the ground to start getting momentum, like a ski thing. Okay, where are we going next? We have to go to that one place. We need to go to that one place. Blah, 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 blah. The arboreal nest for Volg. Actually, let's do this one first, I think. This is a different guide entirely. Oh wait, this is also the arboreal nest. Okay, we can do both of these at the same time, I think. You might hear me moving around in my chair a lot today. My hips are so stiff for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the cold or what. You look completely different. Why do you look completely different? She had, like, dark brown hair in the... I guess because she was resting, I guess? Maybe she refitted her entire body? You just kind of got your whole pussy out, huh? Did you intend to make this old pile of scrap a mist slayer from the start? Did you do it knowing that I was the one who raised them? Or was this all just a sick joke to you? I don't care. None of it matters. She had everything she needed to become the mist from the day she was born. What is the mist? That girl has no scent, no need to hold her breath, no need to hide. Oh, I think I know. She was born as nothing. She was born the mist. I think mist just means, like, assassin. That's why she does't know. She doesn't know the true horror of the mist. Doesn't know how to fight the mist herself. I will not lose to such a foe. I'm Volg, elder sister of Galdina, Queen Slayer of the Gipru Volde. How'd you go first person mode? Oh, I just went behind her and then looked. For the sniper though, you can Sniper back blings. You just hit the button and it goes false pulsing. That's gonna be too heavy, but... Wrong button. Like these you can just put on and then push the button. That is way too heavy though. She's probably gonna be gone when I come back out, huh? That's fine. Sniper frame doesn't give you a weapon categorized as sniper. I don't know if the demo has like different stuff. But yeah, all the modules are just like, if it's called a sniper frame or like a mobility frame, that's just kind of gives you an idea of its use more so than functionality. Gives you a trebuchet artillery. Oh, like the beginning frame. I see what you mean. Yeah. That is a little silly. They should probably give you a... I guess they call it long range frame in the full game, I think. Trebuchet artillery is still pretty good, though. Like, sometimes sniper or range just means, like, you know, high effective range. Okay, so now from here we need to go to this door and head towards the elevator on the right. I think this one? Place the button, head towards the left. But yeah, the couple ranged builds that I have, I kind of just get like a battle rifle or something more than actually focusing on the sniper rifle. Look at the button, head left. Big area full of mines. Right. I guess I can get to that location and then... That's an item. How did I not get that? Oh, because that's a jump. What the fuck, there's an item over there too, I think. Have I not been? No, I've been to that location. I like... No! It's very much not who I want to be. Is that an item or is that a mine? I can't... There's something glowing. It's just glowing, that's nothing. Oh, does this change? Was this always this fucked up? I don't remember. Shit. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I still mostly have these real weapons on just for, like, the aesthetic. I need battle wings. Okay, I'll do the thing that I came here to do and then maybe come back for that item. Had a cooling malfunction, but it's not actually, like, doing damage to me. I don't know if that's a complaint or, like, a good thing about this game, but you can't really... There's less fashion souls in this, because, like, frame pieces actually have significant uses most of the time. Right, so we came here, we got that. I've already gotten that one. And then... do it. I just wish that they were more accurate, because they're really cool to use, but... maybe a different headpiece, or a different frame, or different angle frame might make them more accurate? I don't know. Okay, so we go here, get the Walters, which we've already done. So grabbing the chest of the door, you can exit back towards the main area. I think we do have to drop down. Honestly, I'm fast enough, this isn't a problem. A little loud, but that's okay. We come out here. Your left will be an open door. You'll find the other item though, to my left. Kind of swear I went this way, but maybe I didn't. Apparently I didn't. Twin cocoon. Love that if you're speedy enough, you can just not care about minefields, yeah. If you're speedy enough, you kind of don't have to care about anything. I think that's kind of why I like this build, because I can just kind of zoom past enemies I don't want to have to fight. Particularly rare cell with an unusual structure. As hard and cold as a jewel, yet soft and warm as silk. What, I don't think it can be both. It possesses two contradicting qualities, making it the perfect material for bladesmithing. However, it is difficult to work with. Even Nagara, famed for its smithing, produced but a single blade of this material. That blade, forged by a pair of famed smiths, remains the only of its kind. And then I think from there... And then we need to progress Yodo's quest line to do anything else with Volg. So I think we're done here for now. The most powerful blade that can only be held in the delicate touch of a lesbian. Is Drill still around? I know there was some conspiracy that they were like a different person now, but I don't know if that ended up being true or not.
玉眉だわ。
Oh my, it's a twin cocoon.
眉なのだわ。
It's a twin cocoon, oh my.
眉が帰りたいと泣いて
Twin cocoon is begging to be hatched.
生みの母を
Twin cocoon is crying for its birth mother.
聞こえるでしょ。
Can you hear it?
眉に眠
The blade that slumbers beneath its husk.
ヤシカムシカに預けてくだ
When
さ
I
い。
put it in Yashka and Mushka's care,
きっと素敵なこ
it
と
will surely hatch into a beautiful child.
本当に
It's been so long to think we'd hold one in our homes again.
抱けるなんて。ヤシカムシカの
By our hands, as Yashka and Mushka,
眉に眠る
we
矢
will
を
birth the slumbering blade.
返しましょう。きっと絶後の一頭
A
が
blade will be born, the likes of which will never be seen again.
産みましょう。
The sundering sable shall be delivered.
産みましょう。産みましょう。産みま産みま産み産みましょう。産みま
So while I'm here. Get the last one of those. Get the last one of that frame that I'm not going to use. So presumably, actually I could probably just do this, right? This has to count as like reloading the zone. Behold, your blade.
これなれば
Before you use a nano blade, type 0 Sabi.
目を
Follow this in to wet this blade.
際はこの刃のサビとなる定めなればヤシカムシカ
May the blade we've both rend hold and terrible.
お納めたまえさあ我が刃
Now, dear blade, what do you desire?
我らが生みし
Be sure to wield the blade we've both. Then you are our child just as well.
我が刃よ
Go as your hold commands.
ご分を我が刃は何を望むのご分を
Cool. Also, I just realized I forgot to save my face. I need to change that. Oop, wrong button. I love all the Brood Chamber characters except the Queen. The Queen I still don't think is probably a very good person, but... Sabi. Oops. I didn't mean to go to the range yet. Meant to hit C, not X. Blade created by the Mechsmith twins. Its power increases in proportion to attack speed. What do you mean by attack speed? Do you mean the speed at which I'm going when I attack? Or do you mean time to use? Sword forged by the legendary Yashika and Mushika of Nagara from a twin cocoon. This blade is made with high-density info-grade material and is unusually heavy, requiring more than just brute strength to wield. The wielder must become one with the blade. The ultimate result of Nagara's weapon development, deemed Type 0. Once unsheathed, it is said to bring about the end of the world, and will become the Sabi upon the blade that is its namesake. Probably speed will go, since you can't influence the attack frequency. I think I technically can if I upgrade it, which would also make sense, because then they would be tending to the blade that they made. But I don't know. appears to be just a blade, which is cool. Oh, it's so slow. Is that 9,000 on one hit? It's quick to reload, which is nice. Okay, now we do this. Well, that's gonna be difficult to time. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I guess I can do it with the one that's not moving. It seems about the same, but I also ran into it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that does actually make a difference. I don't know if I'm going to be able to utilize it at all. I don't know how they could fix this. I wish there was just a better... Like, if you could change the reticle or something to make it more visible when I'm going to be able to hit. Well, that did 13,000, but I hit it in the back. I don't know, it seems fine. And it's cool. Actually, what if I do this? Can I charge it? No. Maybe? What if I let go now? No. No, okay. I don't know, I'd probably just have to get used to it. It seems like the one good thing about blades and like melee weapons is you use them, and then if you move to your gun, it's still recharging. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at using them. I get the feeling if I ever like look at other people playing this game, they're gonna be doing crazy shit that I just can't do. Because I feel like I play this game kind of conservatively, I guess. Like, I don't mind when my guns just kind of shoot slowly. I was using the bad law. Maybe I should go back to the Raval. What even is the... I also just kind of don't like this menu, if I'm being honest. It needs to be way bigger than this, because there's so many guns. Is there PvP in this? I don't think so. I found a decent amount of, like, AI, nymphs. It'd be interesting if those are, like, based off of other players' builds, but I don't think that they are. As far as I know, I don't know. As far as I know, I don't. I'm going to come back in here and change this back to Fox. It feels like this game should just straight up have invasions in it. Okay, that was the, Yashkin Mushka. Gilly Vell. Have we even met Gilly Vell? Oh, we have, yeah, that's the tank woman. Found on the Forbidden Domain. Ew, I might have fucked something up here. Okay. Need to go back to the Forbidden Domain, apparently. I keep hitting the wrong button. I think the pausing thing is really just for the aesthetic. I think it's just trying to evoke that feeling. Unless I'm wrong, maybe on like a second playthrough or something shit like that activates. Like, I don't think I've seen any, like, multiplayer settings or anything. Oh. Hey.
本躯体のかねてよりの動作不良により
As a result of pre-existing malfunctions, a critical error is occurred in this unit's power reactor. Oh, I have some of those.
間もなく行動停止に至ります
Shortly, this unit will shut down,
単独でこの問題
so it cannot be solved by this unit alone. Sorry for spoilers, by the way.
危機に再度の救援を求めます
Such this unit once again requests the subject's aid. This unit strongly urges the subject to accept. If you're just playing the demo, you'll seeing a lot of other stuff. Let me pull up your guide. Hold on. Wait, what? The guide is telling me that this is supposed to be giving me guns that it hasn't been giving me, I think. Accumulation zone. So I have a small power reactor and I have a contaminated power reactor. So I'm not sure which one I should give, which is why I'm looking at the guide. This is so out there compared to what I know, it's fine. True. If you're watching the stream, you know the risks. If you can find give the automaton the contaminated reactor, it will give you a bud. The guide is not really saying what the difference is one way or the other. If I give it the regular one, it will give me an item, but if I give it the contaminated one, it will give me a renewable item? That I can keep going back for, I guess, but I don't know what the items are. Hold on. Do I, Don't remove the accumulation of all status effects will gain resistance. It'll apparently either give me a glowing wind bug or it will give me a... like a puffball that heals me. That I can keep coming back and getting a new one. I mean, I feel like contaminating it is probably a bad idea, right? So mold is formed on the inside. It should still be usable, but those who are uneasy should look elsewhere. But I don't know what contamination means in this context, because, like, is it contaminated by this? Is it contaminated by us? Like the dolls? The nymphs? Because if so, then that could be good, because then it might be like, oh, I don't want to kill you guys. Because I assume it wants to kill us, considering it's like an old world robot. But also we're friends, like it considers me a friend. At least not a foe. So maybe I should just be nice to it and give it the good one? I'm gonna see if anyone has said anything about this. Doll's Nest Reactor. I don't know if anybody's even, like, talking about this game, though. Okay, apparently I'm cheating a little bit by looking it up, I guess, but apparently giving it the contaminated reactor is the good thing to do? I don't know why, but...
陶器は反応炉の代替品を必要としています。機器に提供を求めることは可能ですか？未確認機器の接続を
Connected unknown device, analysis complete, establishing communication.
完了。通信の確立を試行中。試行中。完了。動力炉。
Activating power reactor. Output at 10, 40, 30, 80, 130, 70. Oh, that doesn't seem
40、
good.
30、80、130、
Maybe she means 170.
70。動力炉。
Power reactor output unstable.
機器により
The subject's aid, this unit's error has been partially resolved.
がなされました。陶器は
As compensation, this unit will provide the subject with the resource it gained during operations. Graphite bud. Okay.
陶器の性能は
Compared to the previous reactor, sensors indicate a 21% decrease in average power output.
1%低下しています。この状態で
In the event of a hostile encounter, this unit will be unable to eliminate the target or escape.
離脱いずれも不可能です。よって
As such, this unit's mission has been compromised. We're calculating possible solutions.
陶器はこれより解決手段の演算を行います。演算中です。しばらくお待ちください。
Maybe the idea is that since I lowered its power output, it's going to stay out of trouble?
しばらくお待ちください。しばらくお待ちください。
Hopefully. I'm just gonna be straight up. People on Steam forums were saying it dies if I give it the regular reactor. So I'm assuming if it was at full power, it would go and, like, get into a fight and get fucking killed. Okay, the other thing. What are we doing? We need to, we're doing Gilly Vale. Which means we need to go... Wait, I think I literally looked at this. Hold on. I think I need to do something I called out thinking that I needed to do and then didn't do it. I do still hate these alone, guys. Do you think you'll play Look Outside eventually? I don't know. I keep hearing good things about it. It's not like a high priority, but... people keep talking about it, so I don't know. I think I need to go up again. On a personal run, I'm trying to find all party members run, but a lot of them are time sensitive or random encounters. I just kind of assumed from the little bit that I've heard about that game is that seems like a thing you can't even do. I just assumed that was a game where like every run is going to end up being different. God, I forgot these guys run around like that. Alright. So... each new party member's an achievement, at least. I need to go... there it is. I'm pretty sure I did in fact look at this and said it looked destructible. But I don't know if I can open it. I think I... there we go, okay. I don't know if that would count since that wasn't technically explosive. I still need to play, like, Lisa and a bunch of other RPG maple games. A hidden message. Kunada. Bionic Pulse. Oops. Message someone left behind. It's stamped with the symbol of Gipro Valde. Begins with a long-winded apology and ends with the words B3. I think those party members one you have to fight beforehand to convince them to join. But to encounter them early on, you may not be strong enough to fight them and be forced to flee, making them unattainable. Does that game have, like, New Game Plus stuff, or do you just really have to make sure that you can do it? Because I can see that being I was gonna say being obnoxious, but I guess if it's a good game, then that just means more game to play. Kunada. A large scythe used in close combat, which is a mechanism that can increase the damage of an attack. Clandestine melee weapon from Nagara, a groundskeeping tool repurposed into a weapon. Extension mechanism allows for portability, but seasoned royals of Nagara also utilize it in combat. The speed at which it extends makes the weapon difficult to predict, as the blade slices at opponents from within the blind spots. Get good or get lucky. This one takes a minute to recharge. So it takes a minute to go to full power. Doesn't really do all that much damage. Timing on it seems a little bit easier since you have more warning. And once again, it's a big, cool scythe, which seems to be the main appeal of it. I almost don't like that it folds up. I think it'd be cool if it was just a regular, always out scythe. The Pokemon Boy God had to fight a gauntlet of bosses to to save them. It's time sensitive, but that was a little easier having a full party than only being alone. I think there's like an inherent danger with RPG Maker games, or at least games that look like RPG Maker games. What makes you want to make an RPG Maker game? Okay, so from here we have to go. Move to the Divine Tomb of Wisdom. I don't think we've been though. Have we been to the Divine Tomb of Wisdom? I don't think we have. I don't think I know what that is. Okay, so Gillyvale can wait a little bit. I think the talking head might be done. Simulation zone. Working on a game right now, playing Look Outside is empowering me to make more interesting party members, but that means modeling stuff in Blender. That's a problem with any idea. Then you have to go and do it. I really want to learn Blender. I need to, like I said, I want to try to reset my brain so I can start making stuff again. I've been in such a rut lately. Hello. This unit is pleased to see that the friendly unit is alive and well. This unit has decided to cease investigation. It is currently protecting and nurturing Sporozoan mutated variants. So it indicates that they had been lying dormant within the reactor the subject had provided.
の
They had awoken as a result of the reactor's reactivation. They're currently propagating within this unit.
内部にて順調に増殖中です。これまでの観測
Observations conclude that over a given period, these sporozoites discharge secretia.
この分泌物が
It's been confirmed that this secretia can be used as a nutrient source for organic autonomous weapons.
よろしければお召し上が
Will
り
the friendly unit partake?
同期
The sporozoites within this unit will appreciate it. Fluffy fruit.
反応炉を接続している
Well, since the reactor was connected, this unit has been stuck with a strange feeling.
感覚
A feeling.
胞子状変異種は
The sporozoites are currently in the incubation stage.
前回の選定
It's
か
been
ら
only a short time since the last pruning. Unfortunately, there's nothing to give at the
提
moment.
供できるものはありません。前回の選定から時間が
So I think,
現在
in a roundabout way, I think we might have made this a queen mother, technically, which seems... I don't know if that's good or bad. But yeah, spoiler for the other path, apparently. If we gave it the regular reactor, we would have just found it dead in a boss room. So... surprisingly, this seems to be the good ending for Talking Head.
前回の選定から時間が経っ
Oh, there it is. Fluffy fruit. This is once part of a colony of mutated variant sporozoites. Sporozoites. Lost within a certain automaton. In order to grow and thrive, it must be pruned appropriately. Going to Bethesda style and having the characters be made with a modular system to customize them, so I don't have to make a whole entire models, just be colored pieces. This Talking Head seems to be the same as it ever was. I couldn't think of a good Talking Head joke, but we got there in the end. Okay, so that seems to be the end of the Talking Head plotline, as far as we know. Aja is fucking dead. Yodo might be next. Calrad the Coward. Calrad might already be dead. I think Calrad is already dead. Arboreal Nest. Side of shortcut elevator. Back to the Arboreal Nest. The Talking Head NPC makes this an Ina-like. It makes it a Lollipop Chainsaw-like. I need to take a break soon. Yep, Calrad's already dead. Okay. Valve frame. The Vadit and a Falg. Vadit and a Falg. We kinda knew that one was gonna die, though. Voldo or whatever was really making it clear what was gonna happen, though. I already forgot the name of it. Well, first of all, it was a... What was it called? Shit. The Vadit. Badit and Falg. I think Falg was like a back one. Yeah. Using Goldina. Once part of Gippo Volde, perhaps precisely because of that, Goldina's weapons development frequently went in the opposite direction. And epitomizes that thought process with its rapid-fire capabilities. Magazine capacity and simple construction. Ease of production and lightweight. Things removed from Gippo Volde during artillery development. Loved by older nymphs who continue to use it for its reliability and versatility. What is it? Light rapid-fire cannon with extreme rate of fire. And this is a submachine gun that uses large caliber ammunition. Function is the midway point between an assault rifle and a submachine gun. Oh. Mostly combining mobility in enclosed spaces with enough firepower to pierce armored frame units. Leisure did it 2 years before. There were probably even older games than that. Lollipop Chainsaw did it. God of War did it. I didn't ask what it would be, I said it's also a Lollipop Chainsaw-like. I'm trying to think, what would be the oldest game that did it? Probably like a text adventure game at some point probably did. Was it the Vask? No, it was the Valve. Oh shit, these also have wheels. Oh fuck, these are like actually roller blades. Released by the Supply Battalion. After examining the frame, Gippo Volde deemed it wanting. Labeling Goldina as a non-threat, they instead focused on the energies on combating variants approaching the middle levels. And one could argue that this was this module's greatest achievement. It's not as fast, can't jump as well, but it has better DP. What's it called? Evolve. That just looks like some Gundam shit. Make this Lollipop Chainsaw like where the boss has to be calling you slows. People keep calling me like seedling. That could have derogatory implications, we don't know. His goal initially was to produce a heavy-duty frame similar to those of Gippo Volde, and result bears not even the slightest resemblance. However, as they say, evolution begins when reproduction fails. Its early days Goldina lacked sufficient firearms with which to furnish these mounts. From the unique sound of these pistols that Gippo Volde likened Goldinen, I feel like it should be Goldinian. Goldinian forces to flying insects. Plasma flower. This frame fails to break free from the trappings of its Gippo Volde inspiration. The improved version of this frame is still widely used by Goldina's Supply Battalion. Kinda like the look of this one, like a more squat, more heavy wheeled option. Ooh. Gun's pretty good. Range isn't too good on it, but that's okay. This kind of sucks. There's like no... There's no tracking on this. But I guess it's like a trebuchet, isn't it? It's meant to be like a long-range... stationary target kind of thing. Even though I'm like a James Gunn fan, I don't know if I would like Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, this seems bad. Maybe I'm just not really understanding the utility of it. I might keep these legs, I don't know. Yeah, it is small enough that you can move and shoot. It doesn't lock you down like some other stuff, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah. And I guess maybe for like anti-air it might be okay, because like the velocity is not too bad. I don't know. I think I will... but the damage isn't that good. It has a better rate of fire, better BP usage, better weight, better ammo capacity. Yeah, okay, I'll switch to the VAT. Oh, it has better DP. Better ground performance. Better carrying capacity. I almost wonder if the better carrying capacity and weight stuff would maybe make me... maybe make up for the lack of ground output? I think it does actually, because my max thrust speed actually goes up when I put this on. If I'm reading my stats correctly. I'm assuming max thrust speed is like the calculation after everything is said and done. Standby EPUs. What has the best EPUs? Oh, the thing I just put on has the best EPUs. I kind of want to go a little more chunky right now, for some reason. Thrust speed, ground boost. I still have the best ground boost. Yes. Yeah, we can just leave that. I want to play toys a little bit. I want to... We haven't done really any dress up. I want to do a little bit. Maybe like that. Eh... Let's put that back on. A little bit more secondary movement in the physics. What are we doing? we need NPCs. Right, Calrad just died, and we picked up whole stuff. Silas is still around. It seems like Silas only has a quest line if you betray Hati. Interesting. We did Shara. Even Shale. Might have a quest line, but the guide says that they don't really know for sure. Fuck, they're back in the water treatment level. But I think this is the last one to do until we do Voldo. This one should be easy to get to. I think there'll just be an item though now that I just have to pick up. Yeah, we're still going plenty fast. What if I could still rollerblade? I was never very, very good at it as a kid, but I had a set. It's going up or down. I never was able to roller skate, but blades were a little bit easier. My ankles would probably fucking disintegrate nowadays. Oh, I'm moving a little too fast for the game. Then again, they make them tall. Like, they're more like boots than shoes. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad. I need to get a bike. Because I never learned how to ride a bike as a kid. Yeah. Something happened to the woman that was here. No idea what, but she's gone now, so. Trias. I guess I could probably kill you. I don't know if that'd be good or bad. I still don't fully understand what's going on with them. That's cute. This monster's still cool as fuck. A lot to deal with, but I think that's why they're sticking in my head so much. And also just going back through this area and seeing all the people they killed. It's not even a blade, that's a gun, that's an apple. Okay. So now I think we have to... Where do we go from here? Eden is gone, presumably dead. Shara, we need to keep feeding stuff to. Talking Head is done. Silas is done. For now. Calrad is done. I think it's just Yodo. It can be found next to the tram location between Arboreal Nest and the bridge. There's a note on this guide. Sorry about the quality of the image. I accidentally threw a luminous ore. And the image is just completely blown out. The bridge. Arboreal Nest and the bridge. I don't think there's an area called the bridge, so I think they just mean... I don't know which bridge they mean. I want a utility module that is just a cape. Because I like my poncho, but there's not enough room for it to flow. Look at it, it's all fucked up. Okay, now we can hopefully finally leave the fucking water treatment plant. Arboreal Nest. And the bridge. The bridge. The bridge. The bridge. The bridge? The bridge. You're still here. The bridge? Tram location between the nest and the bridge. Is that just this way? This is a bridge. Is it the bridge? No, because it's just the boss fight room. We talked about Gundam in here, I think. Oh shit! I didn't realize there was a gate here. This must be the bridge. Oh. There's still other ones that I haven't remembered the location of, though. So this is both NPC progress and real progress. What is that? I need to read Blame at this point, huh? Because I keep seeing locations that make me think of Metal Golden, but I know Metal Golden just made a lot of people in chat think about Blame. Oh. This appears to be a tram. Oh, 9/11. Oh no. Oh. I want to find that video again, but I don't know how to look for it. Because I can't just type in "oh no 9/11" into Google and hope that it gives me the right like TikTok or whatever that was. Ooh, hey. Are you a nymph? What are you? I can't see. I just never ran out of fuel. I think it's interesting that these guys have, like, physical shields. And some enemies have, like, burial shields. It seems like any gun that bypasses shields is gonna bypass a shield. No matter what kind it is, and I think that's neat. Like, that thing didn't have blue on its health bar, but I still knew to change to what the fuck is this called? Khaled Balg. Like, it doesn't really spell it out for you, but you can still kind of tell what you need to be using. This gun is actually really good. I'm actually quite glad that we helped Hati. River can be found next to the tram location between the arboreal nest and the bridge. Maybe she hasn't... Glad the gun is coming in Hati, in Hundi. I think we're about to have to fight a boss, judging from some of the words the guide is using. You're dead already. My tone radius on these legs is not amazing. He's already dead. That's a little insulting. Oh boy. Hello? Something just exploded. I don't know what that was. And I think I just got money. feels so fucked up. Just having a big shield walking at you on a tiny bridge. Could probably fly over it. But then it would just turn around and still be facing me. Yeah, this gun is making these types of enemies so much easier, honestly. Why aren't you shooting me? You're not shooting me, but if I can target you, I know you're just gonna take the shot. Oh, hey. Oh god. It's hard to know when they're actually tracking ahead of me. Okay. I shouldn't have taken that much damage. that was a little stupid of me. Chronic Pulse. I assumed that was building something better than that. Hello, Pokey. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was Ball X Pit? Which I still don't really know what that is. That's like a pinball game, I think? Hello. The bridge. Okay, this is the bridge. We're playing Doll's Nest. Like I said earlier, I have no idea how much of this game is left, but we're pretty deep in. We're playing Doll Souls. The Vampire Survivors X Organoid. Oh, that's not what I thought that game was at all. That could be kind of good, actually. I like a decent Breakout. In my head, it's always going to be Breakout, not Organoid. Also, the X in Ball X Pit is silent. I thought it was, and then I saw a bunch of people saying the X, so I wasn't quite sure. Because Ball Pit does make more sense than Ball X Pit, but they should have simply not put an X in it if it's silent, IMO. Ooh. This feels like a trap. Why does this feel like a trap? My god. Oh god, this is another whole new area. Okay. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, I guess. Probably saying it for clarity or confusion, I don't say the X. Yeah. I wonder if, like, Ball Pit, like, the pit that has balls in it, like a Chuck E. Cheese, is like a copywritten, like, trademark name. Right, give me supplies. I don't think we picked up any items, right? We shouldn't have to go back to the, frame loadout. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. For those that haven't seen this game yet, this is Doll's Nest. It is a kind of a Souls-like. It's not really, but it's kind of evoking a Souls-like. But you play as a cool doll that has like a mech suit. And this is This is our current look. We have cool missile pod wings and robot eyes and inline skates. The ramp slide with momentum reminds me of a trap in System Shock. One will an obvious ramp to slide down for a big jump to get across the pit leads through an ambush. Well, Shodan so sarcastically congratulates Nice Jump. I'm gonna play System Shock at some point. I was gonna get the remake. I had never ended up getting it. I've tried to play the original in the past, and it was just simply too old and crusty for me to be able to deal with it. And I like old and crusty games. Yeah, they would have. This would be not as good of a game if you can also customize the humanoid. I believe it was the original that I tried. But this was also years and years ago. Back on a PC that could play a game that old without too much issue. It really was, like, at the time it was one of those things where, like, even the UI was like, this is a bit too difficult to even do anything in for me to be comfortable, but also, again, I was younger. Redux has some improvements, making slightly more like playing a video game, while still keeping the real feeling of it being a mix between False Person and Dungeon Crawler. Could maybe look into that. I like this gun, but the small clip really is something. Huh? TO1A1 God. Is that just a mace? I have a lot of confidence to just name your weapon God. I guess I didn't have to go to the frame loadout to look at it. I could have just looked in the inventory. Oh well. As you can see, we have a lot of weapons. A pile driver used in close combat. Oh fuck! It's like a pile bunker thing, like from Armored. Green Goldina, the largest colony in the middle levels. When Goldina was young, the colony was at war with Gipro Vorde. Faced with units that could withstand armor-piercing rounds, his weapon became the last-ditch effort. Super-hulled info-grade piles, a hybrid magnetic firing system made quick work of the enemies. But the resulting loss of mobility meant combat was a doomed endeavor. One port during this time claims that for every soldier Goldina lost, they would take 10 enemies with them. Sure, let's fucking look at it. Oh, really slow to recharge. No, because it's not moving. Can I... Okay, you can't hold it. Very, very short range. crazy damage, though. What about to the threat? Crazy damage, though. I might hold on to this, because I'm not really using my ballistic gun. So, like, whenever this runs out, I can just come up and... Well, hitting with it might be a problem. It is very funny that even the description is like, yeah, it's not great. A lot of people died trying to use it, but it is strong. What? Oh, because I'm overheating, right. Oh, and the range is so small. Actually hitting with it might be too much of a gamble. Like, that felt good. But... Let's try using it on some real enemies and see how it feels. Oops. There's an easier way of getting out of here. Should be within kissing range? Yeah. Ah. Kissing should be a weapon in more games. Oh. Hey. I didn't know you were already here.
なんで
How?
よく
You keep finding me quite
で
often.
すねなら
Then is it possible that you've seen my sister around?
見かけてないですか古い
She's an older combat frame, and I think she might be injured. Oh.
怪我をしているのですが私
I'm looking for her.
探してるんです
I think you're lying to me, actually. But she's very good at hiding.
上手で
We'll be found at the bridge. We'll ask if you've seen her sister Vogue. Tell her you have seen her and exhaust all dialogue. So it seems like either one of these options is not necessarily a good or bad ending. They're just separate endings. Let me double check the other the other guide. It's real because there's also a bunch of items that you can only get if you just say fuck it and kill the NPCs yourself. So this game has like a genocide run, I guess. I don't know what I should do. So for full context, if you haven't been paying attention, the person we're talking to is a fucking assassin, and has been going around killing a bunch of people. The person she's asking about was damaged and was like, I don't even want to fight anymore. I raised this person since they were a child, and now they've been taken from me. So presumably these two are sisters in the sense that the other person, Volg, raised... What's her fucking name? Is it Yodo or Vodo? Yodo. But now Yodo is like, well, I'm still gonna go kill her. I'm still the Mist. I'm still going to go kill this person. But we repelled Volg. And now she's like, well, I'm gonna do what I have to do and kill Yodo. So if I tell Yodo... if I tell Yodo where Volg is, and then they're gonna fight. But if I lie and say I haven't seen her, I think Yodo is just going to find her anyway and kill her anyway. I don't know if that makes a difference, because I've already progressed the other plot line, so I don't know if it actually makes a difference if what I say now, because I'm still going to fight either way, because now Volg has her guns. Volg is not repelled, disputing. This quest will split into two depending on if the player has progressed the quest, so I might not even have a choice at this point. Considering Volg is already ready. I guess we should just tell the truth. Then I feel bad because we're like pitting them against each other, but I guess that's fine. I've seen her. I have to go. I'm going, so... I feel like I fucked this up. I feel like I can also just kill her now, I guess. But I feel like maybe they're going for the fact that the other one has like an obligation to deal with the one she helped raise? I don't know. I feel like I fucked this up. Do you have anything else to say? No? Okay. I don't know how long a second playthrough will take. Probably not long, right? Because I can just book it to the bosses. The bridge tree, go through the false lodge and go. False lodge unlockable gate. Okay, I think that might be that. Maybe this might not be a boss doll. Technically. Alright, as far as I know, that's like the end of the NPC side quest stuff. Until whatever happens, happens. Okay, I'm in it. It's very lush. Is this the first time we've really been around, like, actual nature? We've been around sand. And, like, parasites and stuff. But this seems very green. Who's shooting at me? You. I'm not big on green, but it is less concrete. it is a change of pace. God, stop shooting me. The visibility is much worse. Oh, another Falg. Even though I didn't like that one, that's okay. Hey, I think the God is quite good. I didn't think it would be this useful on actual enemies, but it did take out a big one. Where am I going now? Oh. Ladium's Long Pest. I want to play God Hand, but I feel like I'd be bad at it. I feel like I'd embarrass myself. I don't fully know where to go. I like the concept of God Hand quite a bit. I would like to see that done again in a modern game, but that will probably not happen. Oh, this way. Maybe this way was another path? By that I mean... by that I mean, like, being able to make your own combos and stuff. Seems cool. It's fine to be kinda bad at God Hand, you can get the hang of it. Yeah. Considering I didn't really like Devil May Cry all that much. Oh god, oh god! Why did that kill me so much? Why did I die instantly? Also dotting with the right thumbstick also kicked ass? It's probably a unique enough game that I could get myself in the right mindset. Well, she's gone. Okay. Should we go back to the... No, not yet. We could go back to the tank, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Wait, speaking of tank, hold on. We never found out what to do with, Gillyvel. She's in a location that we haven't been to yet, right? Yeah, I don't know who she is. Okay. Oh, there's a god. I mean, just saying it, I can imagine how dodging with an analog stick would make sense. If like dodging and weaving. Okay, I need something to be strong against. Actually, I'm gonna change my frame because I'm melting to these machine guns. I played Fight Night. I played Fight Night Round 2. Should I just do a stream of the Fight Night games? Closest thing I can get to rad. Okay, how are we gonna beef up? My current ground boost is 500. This is ground boost 20, which seems not very good. Wait, what gives me more DP? And it's kind of funny having such a big tail. Utility module. I like the Khaled bulk. Maybe I should go shotgun instead. What was the name of the fucking plasma shotgun? It was... Do I not have any of those? Is it beam gun? No. Was it discharge? Wave gun? I thought the game was gonna fucking crash. Oh my god, I'm so slow now. Oh, that did like nothing. And I'm still kind of melting. Okay. Maybe I should go with the one that has like all the shielding and the game did in fact crash. Hold on. It was without sending. I think that information was like confidential on that crash report. Hope it saved. Surely it did. Surely it saves every time you go in and out of the menu. Don't do it again. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is just aesthetic, but if I put on my goggles, does that actually give me more shielding in the front? Would it be better to just go like all big heavy DP? Headset module is still fine, I guess. See, I kind of want to put this one on just for the style, but I actually do need, like, better computing, I think. That also kind of goes hard. That is specifically like a good melee head. I do have that on my poison dagger build. Okay, the wave gun didn't do anything, so maybe switch this back to the vat. Also in tight quarters, so maybe the straw is not good. It looked like a bug. I can say painful now. Cool non-bipedalism. I'm glad this game has a handful of quadrupeds. Quadrupeds, wheels, at least one tank tread that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, if we still melt, it'll still be a problem, but let's see. Kind of. Quite a bit. Okay. Still not ideal. We can try to go in like this, though. I don't think we can. I think we need... Okay. We're gonna... As cool as this looks... What is the heaviest thing we can build? Don't crash. Okay. Are these also a quadruped, or does it just have shit on it? I think it just has shit on it. Computing 600. Computing 800. Bunny Eels are a little bit tougher, technically, but that's okay. It's probably going to be too heavy to stand its own weight. Huh? Maybe not. What a fucking mess. I guess I could maybe get a utility shield. That might help. I don't know. Okay, we all we're extremely heavy now. Can jump though. Okay, that's quite a bit better, it seems like. We don't just immediately die when we get shot. Better missiles for these hallways. Also good. Oh, we gotta go through this room again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can just scooch in without them noticing. I don't know if I can damage that thing at all. Hold on. I wonder if I, like, bring a flamethrower and if I can just melt away all this bush. So I can actually see. I kind of like these guys. I like that these are just big guns with like a shell on the back. Graphite flower. I should probably upgrade some stuff. I don't know what though. Are you an enemy? Are you in the misery? Every single person is my enemy. I actually don't know how that song goes. I only know that people say that's not how it goes. Ooh. But no one has proved otherwise. I'm using a lot of BP. The only way to know what the actual song is to watch Arcane. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that, so... Hey, if Arcane was a Netflix show, and Netflix owns WB now, then that means that those can be an Arcane Ruby crossover. Okay, made Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, did they? Also, hello, Meatman, welcome. I think of Arcane making better games than that. This thing is having trouble, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. Whenever me and friends watch stuff on the weekend sometimes, I occasionally try to put on... well, I pretty consistently put on Batman Ninja as a joke, even though I like that movie. I keep trying to put on, like, Justice League versus Ruby, and it never sticks. We never make it through it. I feel like I missed something. Hold on, before I go down though. I feel like I'm wrong a beret from the back. That goes though. About this. Oh. That's not grass, that's swamp. I feel like there's just gonna be a pit somewhere new that I'm gonna fall in. I literally only know that song from Drama. Oh, the misery. Isn't that like an Imagine Dragons song or something? Doesn't that show only have, like, bad bands as the soundtrack? It's like Imagine Dragons and, like, Maroon 5. I think Imagine Dragons is actually fine. I feel like they're overhated. They have like 1.5 good songs that I know of. Was that like Christmas music? Well, like people just hate it because it's played in supermarkets a lot. I don't really know what I'm doing down here. Oh, that's right. Shit. I didn't think that was going to be that bright. Seems like it doesn't lead anywhere, so I guess I'm just getting items? Ugh. Okay, I guess there was not any reason to go downhill. Besides, gameplay, I guess. And we all know I hate gameplay in my video games. Can I open these? I can. Okay. If I made this place, I would simply let you open it from both sides. Chill. I was approaching cautiously, you don't have to go overboard. I might change my legs, I don't know. I kind of don't hate this big tanky build, but I think these legs look kind of ugly. They have too much stuff on them. And like, I'm not even walking, I'm just kind of gliding. Ooh. For some reason I didn't think we would actually see the outside. Are we ready to do this? Probably not. Like, you are in fact an enemy, right? Or you Volg. Oh. I didn't think you would win. Honestly, I thought they were both going to die. I didn't think Volg would actually succeed. That's the end. Why were you born? Well, there's no point asking. Mist, nymphs, queens, Hod, we're all the same. Mist is destined to fade. Everything falls to mist. Mist to mist. Well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all our weapons. Dronga? Dronga. That's interesting because the guide actually did say that they both died, so I guess that's wrong? Hold on. For progressing the questline, Yoda will be found at the bridge. Till we've seen Volg. Huh. Or maybe I misread it? Was that Volg's questline if I fuck something up? Oh, I guess I misread it. The way they said it in the guide is you'll see Volg and Yodo's corpse. I thought they meant you will see both of their corpses, not Volg standing over the corpse. Well, good luck with your life. I could kill you too and take your stuff, but that seems like a bad idea. I still don't know if I did a good or bad thing. Well, I guess it's neutral, technically. You know what? Even though I don't want to go back to the tree. What was the gun? I got it was a Dronga? What is Ginga? That is. Assault rifle. Assault rifle with a silencer, excelling in stealth technology. Uses Galdina's assault rifle as a mold, an average auxiliary weapon. But it was the only gift they gave for the one left behind. Auxiliary weapon for its original owner, but was the only gift they gave. The golden rifle became good partners and turned the weapon into a silent blade of the mist. Huh. I get the impression we will never learn anything else about the mist, which is fine. What is with this, like, industrial tatami walls? Ooh. It looks like the Matrix. My god, my boost is so strong. If I boost even a little bit, I go the entire length of this room. Like, that's a single tap. Oh, dead end? Huh. I guess that's why... Guess that's why these legs have so much shit on them, is they'll just all boosters. feel like I should kill her. I feel like I should simply betray that person. Okay. Let's do a quick supply. Actually, do we even need to do that? We have plenty of ammo, we have plenty of health. I don't think I really want to try that machine gun since I'm not doing stealth stuff. That is loud as fuck. Okay. Traditional bullets don't do much to these guys. Yeah. I feel like we're getting close to, like, the ending, but I felt that way about, like, every section in this game. Like, all these plants feel important. It goes up. It also goes up. Oh. Can this... I kind of don't believe you. This looks like it should be able to break. Maybe not. Why would they let me go this way then, though? You can't put one single destructible wall in your game. Wait, then you're like shooting this way. Hold on. Can you shoot it? Nope, that's tracking. I bet there's way more breakable walls in this game than anybody knows about. That's gonna drive me crazy. I want to use my high grade healing, but I'll equip it just in case. I'm about to have to use my high grade healing. I didn't think there was going to be a wall. I'm surprised I haven't found a utility that is the opposite of the one I'm using, that, like, turns bullets into health. be cool if I could have both at the same time. And just be able to swap out health and bullets at a whim. My god. This is why I wanted to keep the wheels. It's a dead end, right? We go that way, and then there's a wall, and then there's a second wall. Okay. Though I think I actually had a utility that gave me EP. I wonder if that would be good on a build like this. Probably give me a little bit more mobility. In fact, I could probably just put on the utility that makes me faster. That'd probably also be okay. Did I shoot you yet? Oh, these enemies seem weirdly, like, disinterested in me. At least the big ones do. Like, they just keep shooting the roof above them. And I don't know if that's an oversight or, like, a meaningful, like, walled building thing. Like, these aren't supposed to be here, technically. The machine gun guys are kind of fucking me up, but like these big guys are all really out of place seeming. Like it's standing sideways in the hallway to try to hit me. Flashbang. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't a hallway hidden though somehow. What the fuck? Give me those legs. Oh, you kinda suck, huh? You're just kinda... That's probably not even... Yeah, that's just like... Wait, what is that? Wait, that's a different type of... That's a type of thing that I haven't seen yet. I'm assuming that's just acid or like corrosion of some kind? It's eating my bullets. It's eating my bullets, I think. That's actually quite bad. I thought it was just shooting... I thought it was just corrosion, not bullet corrosion. Well, we got the gate open, so that's actually not a huge deal. And we have cookies. How the fuck? Come on. I guess that's a little bit of a problem if you have a... Oh my god. Fucking leave. Stop. I guess we have a long boost instead of a, fast boost. Those missiles are just gonna keep tracking you. I should probably go get supplies. Well, actually, do these guys damage me at all? Because these guys don't... I guess they do a little bit. If they only take my bullets, that's not a huge deal. I'm going to need to find out whatever items I have that can stop this from happening. It's coming. How do you feel about bullets? You don't mind them at all. Okay, good to know. Everything in this area is like super shielded. Seemingly. Or maybe that gun just sucks. Maybe the damage is just really low. Duplicate of a gun. Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to go get supplies. I'm gonna have to kill these guys again if I get supplies, but that's okay. I need to regroup. Like, this feels very final, right? Like this massive hallway and you have to open all the gates. But I feel like we've done this at least twice. So it could be literally nothing on the opposite end. Maybe I should change away from the vat. No, I want to keep it just in case we run into something that needs kinetic damage. Glowing wing bug should help. Acidic infection. Biting pest. That's bleeding, apparently. That makes sense, actually. If we're using a, like, genetic material to make bullets. You can only hold 3 at a time, though. Where are we now? We're still technically at the bridge. Okay. I'm gonna see if Yo-Yo has anything to have resistance against bleeding.
様のためにまだ使えるものばかりです。
Oh, and that's literally all the biting pests that we have. About like 3 more just to have in resolve. Only have more downhill, I think. Yeah. White injection. All these dolls trying to give me the white injection.
ありがとうございます。
We have a decent amount of regeneration stimulants that I haven't really been using.
他に何かありますか？気をつけて行ってきてください。
Put the white injection. Well, I've kind of been using the luminous stone. I'm gonna replace that with I also have the fluffy fruit. I'm gonna replace that with stimulant. In case I run out of repairing agents. Alright. Can I get legs that are a little bit faster? These are super strong. 13,000. Almost 14,000. I don't think I have anything quite even close to that. Calbug is 8,000. Maybe 500. Avadro's okay. I think Avadro's my second strongest and a little bit faster. And way thicker. I don't like the hexagons on this one, but I feel like it matches the legs a little bit better. What about the small poncho? That kind of walks, kinda. Kinda. Unique title frame. Genesect. We could maybe, what is it? It's purple and red? Kind of. More deep purple, maybe. Look, we're gonna have to do this one by one, because the ability module Kind of like the red shielding. Kind of like the white shielding. I guess probably pronounced Genesect, not Genesect. I don't know why I said Genesect. You could do a little bit of an Eva, a little bit of a Thank stock. Kind of like that brown. A grayish brown. I say Genesect as or Gensect as generation. I think we mean generation. Or genre-ation. Kind of like having the gray on the inside. Headset, I don't like that being the same color. Genesect. I don't know. This thing kind of has fangs, which is cool. Don't fully know what that's flying to. Also doesn't have anything glowing on it, does it? Yeah. I can have the shielding color on that, and then this can be... It's too bright. Take that down a little bit. Should that be that? No, that's still too bright. This has a real texture on it. I don't know why. It's all scummy looking. Bloody module. That looking professional. Primary arms should all be good. Aren't these supposed to be the same? You know, I haven't done like a asymmetrical color scheme yet. I did that in Onward Core. Not really in this one. That can stay the same. Make that purple. And then go over here. That should be that, and this should be a deeper purple. And then this... I can make the entire body purple, actually. Would that look cool? Hold on. That might look cool. Hold on. Wait. Body subcolor is feeling. That can be right. That can be feeling color. Is this Underwell? I think this is. Yep. Helcolo can stay the same, but the highlights can be matching. I think I like that. Kind of hide the human a little bit more. The skull is still a little too bright, though. Fuck. It's only the purple dinosaur. I didn't mean to do that. No, it's Susie Deltarune. It's Susie Deltarune. It's different. Bridge. Everyone knows Boney is Susie's dad. It's not the Boney you think, though. It's Boney Calhoun. Okay, this feels a little bit faster. Seems like better EP usage, too. This guy didn't immediately melt us. Maybe could have used a head with better range. That's okay. I haven't kept up with any, like, Deltarune news. I don't know if it has any release date or anything. Are they gonna release, like, all the final chapters all at once or something?
Susie, when you see the roaring night, tell them your dad said FKU. Cheer 50.
FKU. Thank you for the 50 bits, Muzzy. I like the way she says Susie. Okay, I got those items. I kind of don't even need them because I have better mobility now. Hello. Hello, welcome. I should probably use at least one. Wait. That's a black injection. Did I buy the wrong injection type? Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tame.
No, we have white. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. How long does this last? I can't just shoot it down? Okay. Okay. I mean, I have some homing missiles that'll kind of like that, so I can't complain too much. I haven't used them in a while, but What the fuck? Something just did a shit ton of damage to me, so let me actually see how I feel. Oh, I can only hold one stimulant at a time. I should probably save that then. I assume stimulants were gonna be kinda shitty, but I guess that's like a heal everything over time item, possibly? Okay, well, still... Changing the legs, I am feeling the machine gun fire a little bit again, but that's okay. Don't feel good about already using 2 repel agents, but... Also don't feel good about already being out of ammo. Looking into that Pokemon, its attack Technoblast changes its type depending on what disc that Pokemon is holding. But also this has no use, and the attack level can be stab unless the type is changed. Modern? I guess that's probably not modern Pokemon. Pokemon gets too confusing sometimes. The second doll non-verbal vocal stem. I didn't know that Awawawa was like a thing. That's just something I started saying, and then it turned out that was a thing. I say it like Yoshi. Speaking of non-verbal dolls, I started looking into chew toys again the other night because I keep chewing on my fucking shirt collar and I need to stop. I don't chew on like my shirt and my nails and stuff very often, but last night I was like, you know, I should probably actually get something to chew on instead of this. I was also watching the Don't Stop Lollipop stream. I noticed you could hear me fidgeting with a clothespin. What was it? It's not really squeaky today for some reason. On the other stream it was squeaky. I keep a couple clothespins on my desk to fuck with when I need to fidget, and I find myself chewing on those too, which is not good because of wood. Yeah, it was subtle, but I noticed it. Like, I should probably have something that is, like, made to be chewed on. I haven't bought anything yet, but I put some stuff on my throne to remember to look into it. Honestly, they all kind of look the same, so I don't know if I really found any good ones. I found one that was shaped like a hamburger. That's fine. I found some that were like necklaces, but they were tied with, like, rope. And that seems like it's not good. Silverlee gets a similar attack, multi-type. depends on what disc it holds, but the disc also changes its typing, much like Ulceus and its blocks. I don't think I even know what a Silverlee is. That's like a new thing, I think. I'd enjoy a cheese stem. I've wanted one for a long time, but it's like... It's hard to justify buying one, it feels like. What's the ideal form? That's the thing, is I don't really know. Shit. Because I'm used to doing on stuff that's like hulled and shouldn't be chewed on, but I get the impression that I would probably like something that is a bit more like gummy. In Sun and Moon? Oh, I never really looked at anything from Sun and Moon. That one just like completely passed me by. That guy tries to create their own Ulceus. Silverlee is a Chimera Pokemon. His body pulsar is very similar to existing Pokemon. Huh. Wait, I might actually know that one. Is that the one that looks really ugly? Is that the one where it's just like, just take off the head of one and put it on the body of another one? Ooh. I know Dog Toys was different strings. Yeah, the website I was looking at was like... I think it was called Munchables, actually, which is like the name of a video game, but they had a few, they had like soft, foam, strong. Silverlee's ability is even called Ulceus, system named after Ulceus. I think I was saying Ulceus. So miss me up that it's pronounced Ulceus and not Ulceus. I think I might be thinking, they might have been fossils, the ones I'm thinking of, yeah. I guess Ulceus continues, Ulceus continues a line of legendary Pokemon having unpronounceable names, like Suicune, Suicoden. Hey, what's up? Don't look at me. Okay, I should fight this other one while I still have the light injection active. Even though there's another guy trying to kill me. These things don't have backs, huh? Just not realizing that. They don't have like a weak spot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ilveltal? I played that game, I think, and I didn't even remember the name of it. I don't know what those Pokemon actually look like because the top and bottom halves are missing from them. Ah. I was gonna say, I assume you can just put the pieces that look the same on each other and that's all you need to do. But if they intentionally left pieces out, that's a little interesting. The idea of like a fossil being put together wrong is like a funny idea. It's a shame it just looks so bad. Oh, is this a pit? No. Okay, I didn't really need to kill that guy. There was nothing though. I'm getting graphite flowers, that's good for leveling up. Shortcut? It's really hard to look up in this game. Is this a shortcut? Have I been here? Or is this just a new... I think this is just a new place. A very cool looking place, but... LMG 056A3 Scrotum. Awesome. Based off the actual problems with fossils, yeah. Need Pokemon based off bad taxidermy. I feel like there's probably a lot that you could draw comparisons to. Of like the people who do taxidermy of like mice with top hats and canes. There's probably some of that in there somewhere. I guess there technically has been like a mermaid Pokemon, but not specifically like a fake taxidermy mermaid. This location feels very dangerous for some reason. Even though there's like nothing here. I bet a nymph. This looks like a nymph, arena, if I come back here later. Oh. We're actually falling fast enough to hit the elevator that time. Usually we just fall the rest of the way. It's almost Death Clues. I still don't think I fully know the origin of Death Clues. Is that like a Holly post or something? Does Holly just talk about Death Clues? It's a Dream Holly Holotones. Yeah, okay. I was close. I knew the relation. What am I? Oh. I guess that was a loop. Maybe? What am I? I guess I missed this throwing knife. It's Final Destination, I thought. I don't know the full explanation, but I feel like there's enough implication in Death Clues to know what it means. Oh, wait. Is that where we fought the tank, or is that a different boss arena? It's a Tom Final Destination. Oh, I didn't know they actually used the Tom Death Clues. I just assumed it was something that got made up. Full of Spalkley in here. Thought she had a dream after watching Final Destination, and the dream she was like, this is really Death Clues. I'm sure, maybe. Maybe it was both. Maybe she fell asleep reading about Death Clues. Oh, no idea where this is taking me. Area is worryingly big. C5610. Okay, we have a ramp into the C5610 building. Oh, that's a boss room. I see the shimmer. Should they remake the movie game where you have a chance to change the outcome, which was a DVD feature, and I think the third movie? I think they just need to bring back DVD games in general. Like, fuck Harry Potter, but I remember that one having a really good, like, interactive DVD. It's fucked up that they made Blu-rays, and, like, Blu-rays are way closer to, like, video game discs nowadays. With, like, loading screens and high-quality menus and interactive stuff, and then just nobody uses it. They got all this new tech and then didn't put anything interesting on it. Graphite, bud. That's fine. I was hoping for a gun. My new career as a DVD game developer in the fucking 90s. That was a real job. like even pre-DVDs, I mean, making like FMV games. I'm gonna fight that boss in a second, but where is this taking me? This is shortcut clues, but I don't know if it is. Oh. It was a secret item. What? The Great Forest? How did we... Huh. Okay, sure, why not? That is in fact a shortcut, that's fine. I miss behind the scenes stuff, but that is exclusive to very expensive releases, not the $5 re-release. Yeah, Trio. Behind the scenes stuff is always fun, and like featurettes, commentary, all that stuff. No matter how many things even still do that. Even the expensive ones I feel like probably don't do that much. Well, I guess if we'll heal, then I can go to the tree and check out those weapons. What was it, Creo and Scrotum? Oh, Creo is a submachine gun, okay. Made by Heros, a trading colony in the middle levels, used by the Guardian's elite frame unit. I believe the Guardian's base tactics of breaking through the front lines with heavy firepower and heavy armor were inherited by Gipro Vorde. From Gipro Vorde. However, that is merely what Guardian wants everyone to believe. The frontal assault is simply a diversion for the true tactics of those special forces infiltrate behind enemy lines. That seems not very good. Big velocity and big spread. Do I want spread on a submachine gun? It has better range. We can try it. And then... Oh, this is the only LMG that I have. Standard issue light machine gun, designed by the Metametria Megacorp. Designed to be a stationary mounted gun. An age-long pass, shielding encampments as... What? Designed to be a stationary mounted gun. And an age-long past, shielding encampments as the nickname Scudum implies. Okay, if you say so. Trades excessive weight for increased firepower and ammo capacity. Typically, LMDs would be portable enough for troops on foot to carry. With the advent of frame units, however, the size and weight of what is considered light has changed. In this day and age, the concept of portability has become naught but a formality. Oh, I'm overweight. That's too heavy. Take these off for now while we test these guns. Oh. Interesting. I might need to keep this. Having 100 rounds in a clip is actually really nice. Again, the Creo has 50. Let's see what we can hold. Let's see what we can hold with the long gun. The bottle's scary sometimes, no offense. I think you say that every time I play this game. Meat Man comes into Doll's Nest, shivering. Let's keep the Khalid Balg. You can still technically hold the Scudam. Oh, but if you put on the Gungnils again, that's too heavy. Can we do the Gungnils and the Creo? Yes. Battle does the most... Well, the Vat does the most damage. I can also maybe go back to an assault rifle. Go back to the Balg. Balg might be better. Artillery cannon. I don't know if the Falx would actually be better in these close quarters. They do less damage, technically. Graph. Have I used the graph? I don't remember picking this up. What does the graph do? I like scary monster scary, but scary in the more materially realistic sense. On screen in Gundam 91 while Mech's empty bullet shell crushes a woman. Would you be more scared of a Boston Dynamics robot or a Tesla robot coming after you? Probably Boston Dynamics because they seem efficient. Tesla robot is just like a guy in a VR headset. And you can like push it over. This seems impossible to hit with. I don't know, when I think of woman being crushed with a giant shell casing. I am like, wow, cool robot, to a certain extent. That's just the whole of law in combat, more so than the whole of robots, I think. Fuck it, we can keep this on, we can be uneven. Mega Knights were never meant to be weapons of war. They were meant to be humanity's friends. Did you know that the original WoW Cool Robot image was drawn by the Cockhead Dragoon? Although I didn't, that's kind of crazy. That's, I mean, that makes sense. I was gonna read Cockhead Dragoon and then I realized that you have to pay for it. This was a game you have to buy. But I held off. I haven't looked into actually getting it yet. It is a WoW Cool Robot moment, but fuck off. But the fact that a WoW Cool Robot moment can happen in war is scary because robots are better than people at things, and war is already scary enough when normal non-robot people do it. I think I said this in a previous stream, but I think we just need to reach the point where we do robot jocks. if we could create a future where war only happens to robots, then no harm, no foul. I'm about to go into a boss fight. I forgot that we were gonna do that. Okay. This is a very minor thing, but this menu feels good as fuck. Especially since it's on 1 and I'm using like an MMO mouse. It feels very intuitive. If I was using my keyboard, probably less so, but... I was waiting for it to be finished, but I might say fuck that and pick it up soon. Considering how many I keep seeing people talk about it, I feel like I should just play/read it. Especially with like the way itch is. I need to get it while I can. Assuming it's even still on itch, I don't actually know. I actually don't know what's hosted right now. It's just another nymph? That's a nymph, okay. Oh fuck, she's cool. That's Glang. If you don't give me that fucking frame when I kill you, I'm gonna be... oh shit. Commando Luz, Commando Olka, Goshka the Vault Captain. Okay. Should have to censor hold of it? Lame. Hopefully there's like an INI file you can change. The soundtrack is so fucking good. Who is shooting me? What's happening? I'm being chased by bugs. I'm being killed by bugs. A friend Colonel O'Malley bet that AI and robots are the future because it's ethical slave labor and then goes back to show the audience that noble slavery is bad. That's a really fucking good... I think it was a stand-up bit. Like the AI comedy stand-up show that he did. Ugh. I'm overheating. Shit. These bugs are gonna drive me crazy. The internet used to be so cool! Shit. I mean, if I kill the captain first, then the others should get scaled, right? It's like Halo. Okay, we gotta get some distance, I think. These fucking bugs. They're keeping my shield from coming back. She's just fucking chasing me down. Okay, I think it might be Olka that's doing it, like the blue one. Wait, that's a Bolg? I thought I... Oh no, I took off the LMG because it was too heavy. Right. This is just like Metal Wolf Chaos. I like when Colonel Zobot asks, why did you make me? No one asked for me to exist. I say that every day. Is this... What the fuck? Is she saying Yubnub? The fact one of them is just invisible is kind of crazy. Wait, is that also Outwalked in Metal Wolf Chaos? Was one of them invisible in that too, or were they all invisible? When you're fighting like the 3 Americans in the Wild West town, it was like Shaquille and Kobe, and they were all like sports people names. It was like Shaquille, Kobe, and like Brian, somebody that I didn't recognize. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the Metal Wolf Chaos VODs on the YouTube channel. Okay, the one turning invisible is Luz, I think. Okay, Olka is the quadruped, I see. This fucking ability is crazy. I hope I get it. just stinging you over and over and making it hard to see who anybody is. Like sensory overload. Oh, shield down. Speaking of Conor O'Malley, I need to watch Tail Company. I've had a couple friends recommend it. And shown a couple clips. It seems pretty good. I was supposed to say a Tim Robinson show, but I think Conor O'Malley's like involved. Captain's dead. I got shown Wazy Wayne's, and another friend showed me, oh fuck, what was it? He is at his limit. Fuck you. Having a fucking actual ninja fight is crazy. He was just about at his limit. I don't know anything of what like the show is actually about. I've just seen two random bits. I like Tim Robertson, and I like Arnaud O'Malley, and I don't know who else all is involved. So I'd probably like it. I've also had multiple people tell me to watch Pluribus. A friend told me last night that Pluribus was a show about me. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I'm really that much of a curmudgeon, but I feel like that's a sign I should watch it. I mean, this person has known me for way longer. When I was a real asshole. Hell, slick back, sloppy steaks. Alright. Oh, I see you. If this one had like a poison blade, I would be fucked. Oh yeah, that's the thing about Pluribus is it's a Breaking Bad like, right? I famously have not seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. Because I think I probably should at this point, but I think it's funny that I haven't, and all my friends constantly talk about it. I think it's a good bit. I'm the hunter now. You can't escape me. Okay, that was kind of smooth. Where'd he go? Wrong direction. That felt too easy. Motile vestige? I don't know what motile means. I didn't get any of those fucking... I didn't get the frame. I want the frame. Surely there's a chest around here somewhere that has that cool blocky frame in it. I missed some of what you said. Let me check. The Scolarities has been getting it. And continuing to get it is something that he can keep doing. Got perfect middle-brow drama humor down to a T. I think it's a good bit, but it would be funny to jump in at Pluribus and pretend you don't know his other works. Well, I wouldn't be pretending. I know of them. I know Breaking Bad has Sonic the Hedgehog and Rage, I think, in it. And I get Gran Torino mixed up with Gran Turismo mixed up with Grand Babino. like 3 movies that all have the exact same name. Do you fuck with the Eagles? I think so. Yes. I don't take them out, but when they come on, I'm like, yeah, that's good. I should actually probably put Eagles in some of my playlists. I need like a good like dad rock playlist. He did the episode of The X-Files where Quake turns a white boy into a super killer. Quake? Like the video game Quake? Kind of ahead of its time. What if I get into the X-Files but only get into like the new seasons? Okay, I guess there's no chest in here that I can see. If I recall correctly, it was actually just Quake. A motile vestige. Object of unknown purpose, an archetype cell, progenitor of all cells. From this object, continuing shifting and changing, it changes forever so as to suspend forever, and suspends forever so as to change forever. Occasionally it vanishes, leaving only a void. I have heard that the new seasons have, like, kind of okay cinematography. That's all I really know about it. The new season should have done a new, Eve episode, and then get Eve 6 on the soundtrack. I mean, X-Files was huge when I was a kid. I just was a little too young to really pay attention to it. I knew it through cultural osmosis. I know watching X-Files with no lights on. Hope the smoking man's in this one. Chicken to China to Chinese chicken. No. That's this area. Actually, I think I want to go backwards. I want to see if Vogue is still there over the body, or if she'd also died. If she died, immortal stuff. How do I get that fucking frame? Maybe somebody's selling it now. It seems crazy to show me that completely unique fit, and then she doesn't drop any items. I was a Lost kid. Lost was kind of like X-Files, I think. Is it this way? No, it's... Ouch. Is it this way? I'm not allowed to talk about Lost in public. You strike me as a hater. But so was, like, most people back in the day. I really liked The Lost Room. Wait, I think I might know what that is. Is that the one that, like, inspired SCP? This is the wrong direction. Most people back in the day were correct. I like Lost. I don't know how well it holds up, admittedly. I'm about to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Ugh. Yeah, I've been meaning to rewatch that one. That's one of those shows that felt like it didn't actually exist. Like it's just a memory. Oh, the memory. I don't actually remember how to get to, well, they died. Whatever. That's fine. I should try. I've had a couple, like, old, like, 80s and 90s shows I've wanted to go back to. Maybe watch with people. I want to watch some, like, old cyberpunk shows that were on TV back in the day. Let me double check this. Go through the false lodge, unlockable gate, turn to the right and go through the doorway, and turn left. Okay, I forgot that there was an opening here. When you rewatching Fraggle Rock, well, first of all, don't call me Brother Man. That would be a first time watch for me, I think. Fraggle Rock was like before my time. Okay. Seems Volg also did die. Or at least left all stuff behind. I think my brother liked Fraggle Rock as a kid. I don't know. I think that was like slightly before my time. More like my siblings' time. All I know about it is it's like weird socio-economic implications of some of them make houses out of food and then some of them eat the food and then some of them eat the ones that eat the food, I think. It seems complicated. Also, I'm purple. Probably the original best original Jim Henson product. What about Dark Crystal? Fraggle Rock taught 5-year-old me how the streets work.
何もわかりません。
I don't understand a lot, like what you're fighting for or for who.
誰と戦っているか。ヨヨは
All I can do is believe in the person that saved me from that pit.
そこでヨヨを助けてくれた人。さあ、今日
So what are we doing today?
まだ使えるものばかりです。
Got anything new for me, Yo-Yo? Seemingly not. Why don't you have anything new for me, Yo-Yo? That's the fucking ball from, Inuyasha.
他に何かありますか？ 気をつけて行ってきてください。
I always just assumed Fraggle Rock was a show about, like, counting. And, like, learning the alphabet. I think the old Crystal miniseries is really good on its own, but it came so long after he passed, I don't know how I truly feel about it. I think what I saw of it was really good. Which was all of it. I think it was kind of funny watching the show and also the original and being like, oh, the original kind of doesn't have much going on. Like, it's cool, but like, as far as the plot goes, it's very basic. And then the actual show, like, expands on it in ways that I found really interesting. What about Fallscape? My parents really liked Fallscape, but I was too young to get into it. Don't have anything new. I still want to buy out Elp. Just in case that, like, changes something. Hey, what's up?
私の体を取り戻す。それがあなたの義務。他に何かある？他に何かある？
Frames, Mechmas, defensive types, Alkand. Okay, we do have some new stuff new. I think we talked about Alkand. If I'm told, I don't know if we talked about Eden.
みんなこいつのせい。
It's all her fault.
ある女王が
She's why Queen was rendered a powerless puppet.
アルカ
Alkand began calling itself a nation,
出したのも
preaching.
教会を作り
That nymph built a church, built a republic. Now she's trying to build a queen.
女王を作ろうとしてる。うまくいくといい。
Good luck to her.
他に何かある？
Eden. Wasn't Eden the one that was by... Yeah, Eden and the Divine Child. But she's gone now. Something happened to her. I don't know what. You talk about
今
Goldina?
の中層で一番大きな勢力だね。どうってことはない。普通の巣。自分たち以外は皆殺し。必要な
Yeah, we talked about that.
して奪う。戦士が一番偉くて、他は奴隷。
Can I, like, skip
という
this?
の巣。他に何かある？
Goldina's goals.
ガーディナの目的？
Why they go around destroying other nests?
して回ってる理由ってこと？仮想の威
With
厳。
Alkand above them and variants below, I assume they justify it as a deterrent.
王位への対応とか理由はつけてるんじゃないかな。でもそんなの
But that's a lie.
ニンフは戦
Nymphs were born to fight, or just following their instincts.
だからそうしただけ。他に何かある？
We kind of made friends with the variant hive, though, so... I don't think that's everything that's new. I think we only got a couple things. Yeah. I wish you kind of showed me which ones were new and which ones won't, but that's okay. Did your streamer mention Zombieland Saga again? I don't know. I've heard the name Zombieland Saga, but I don't think we talked about it on stream to my memory. But also my memory is bad, so... Isn't that the one where the girl says, shut up, Toffs, and, like, points a gun at the camera? I think that's all I really know about it.
聖様、
can tell me anything, hero.
いらっしゃいませ。
I can buy a bunch of these from you. Wait, no, I can only buy 5? I can only buy 5.
ありがとうございます。
I can only buy 5. Okay, that's fine.
次のご用は何でしょう。気をつけて行ってきてください。
Just checked my Devil's Nest save and realized I never found the merchant. Whenever I was like testing this game, I also didn't find her. So whenever I started the stream and like actually found her, I was like, oh, fuck. It's crazy that you can miss that. It's pretty fun idol anime. I don't know, it was like an idol anime. I just assumed, I don't know what I assumed it was about.
カール。カール。
I just know it's about zombie women.
チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チュッケって。チ
We're getting everything. Instead there's an idle anime false. They made some corpses marketable in Moe. Good for the corpses, I say. I agree. I say it's ethical. I don't use any of these fucking grenades. I should just sell those. $75,000. Okay. That is all you have to sell me. Will that advance the plot line at all? I didn't even get an achievement for that. The idea of an idol is fucked up and feels like a cyberpunk dystopian acceleration of psyop. I mean... a little bit. It's not that. Don't have anything to say about Elp, okay. But also it's cool. but it's literally epic. Okay, what was the new shit we got? Let me just look at the guide and see what see what the item was. Zodo. I wish we could have gotten the other Yodo ending, honestly. don't remember what we got. Trius? No. Octal, Fode, Calrog. Valve, Damned. Meatman would hate Macross. I think I would love Macross. That's another one that I've wanted to watch for a long time. Demon Bane. Kishima. Takama. Drag? I think Drag is the one. I think that's actually what the boss was wearing. I don't know about Macross is it's about space combat, but the space combat is powered by idols. So you have cool 90s anime shots of like a woman singing while ships explode behind her. Its early history as an Emotion colony, Galdina developed this technology to combat Diplodocus at the height of their power. As the largest of the versatile frame models compensates for limited mobility with high driving power and durability combined with an artillery weapon, the operator becomes a veritable mobile fortress. Like some kind of mobile fortress Macross. However, Galdina is forced to deploy these modules in battle without a full grasp of their limitations. They'll elbow around and outmaneuvered by Diplodocus forces, resulting in heavy casualties. Ooh. Yeah, this is the one. It's cool looking. Being stupid is what I love about it, I'm afraid. Watched someone in a movie and the animation was awesome and the guy died. Due to technological limitations, this equipment is valued more for its protection as a helmet than as a headset module. Wait, I thought we already had the drag back. Maybe not. Maybe just add something that looks similar. At the time, this equipment was considered so slowly and unreliable that Galdina used it as the primary hangar module for nearly all of the artillery. Alright. I'm not gonna read all of this. I'm just gonna skim these. Fighter-type propulsion capabilities, vessels highly undervalued because they are not capable of maneuvering heavy-grade aircraft on their own. Oh, she didn't have a... Did she? Oh, it is. Wait. What? Snowfall's equipment was designed strictly with defense in mind. It has no secondary armaments. Huh. It's not quite as cool as it looked on... Oh, because you don't have the chest piece. What if we do this? Up a little bit. I don't know. I'm a milk when it comes to idle stuff, unfortunately. Even if I do recognize that like the actual real life idle industry is pretty fucked. See, this is a time when I need to be shot. I need to know how much damage I can take. Oh, we're so slow. We're so slow and you don't even have that much carrying capacity. That's too heavy. I guess I could put points into lightweight human. Maybe I should do that. I think if it wasn't for idle stuff, I probably would not be a streamer, which is, again, maybe not good, but I am very jealous of like HoloLive VTubers and their ability to do idle stuff. Put that back on, we should be good. Should we bring back the orange and blue? Maybe we should. Or maybe like a Gundam thing. What if we do like red? Yeah, orange looks better. I'm just gonna know body subcolors, just the angles. That can say, yeah, make that blue. It's alright. Let me go back for here. Now we have way more to choose from, and it all kind of looks the same. I mean, the eyes are going to be covered anyway, right? So we're really looking more like the cheeks and mouth. Maybe the Meguro Ryan hell. How does that even look? Actually, doesn't look too bad with the way that goes up over the head. I think I do need a little more blue on the body, though. Actually, do we even want that? Let's maybe something else looks better. Maybe the whatever this is. Like the asymmetry on some of these. Don't judge me. I kind of like the the pussy outlook on the huge frame like this. Bring that in a little bit to make it look a bit more natural. Size can be up. Like size can be up. I'm size down a little bit because the shoulders are like expanding, which looks a little strange. Can keep the bust size up too, which I usually, believe it or not, I usually don't max out bust size on most things. Gunbuster fit? I still haven't seen Gunbuster. I need to. Gunbuster and Die Buster. So I actually want. I think I might want to switch this? No. This? To white? Or maybe blue? That's coming out from the blue of the legs. So I could have that color come up, or I could contrast it. Oh, that white does not look white enough. That's like a gray. Yeah, make that blue. Body subcolor. Make that orange. Make that orange. Make this white. Make this orange. So body main colors, everything. I kind of wish this is one where I actually kind of wish that area was a separate color option. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was better orange, because in it... Yeah, I think it was better to contrast. In fact, maybe we just have it be all orange. Because I do like a orange jumpsuit kind of look. All the default skin colors look kind of shitty. Well, it's the one that I made. Is this the one that I made? I thought the one I made was darker than that. The thing that they need to add, they need to let you change the color of the... Like, the way they let you change the highlight of the hair, they need to let you change the highlight of the skin. It always ends up looking not right by default. In fact, that needs to be... Can I even see the... think the cell even has highlights on it. Like, it's becoming this weird yellow light when it needs to be more brown. I think that's cute. Might suck as a build, but we can test it out. Also, I don't know where to go now. We need to. Yeah, that's cute. Do I want to switch the? I'm not in the middle of the body. I don't know. Usually, whenever I see asymmetry on a costume, it usually looks better to have like the right side be more fitted than the left side for some reason. It is late, but I kind of want to keep playing a little bit, honestly. I need to find, like, I think the last gate, which I believe was somewhere. Let me see if Elp has anything to say now that I've reloaded the zone. Nope. So, technically, now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't this tree technically be the queen, not whoever this is? Hmm.
体はまだ人形
Have anything to say about Elp? No.
言って
Gunbustle's good for an OVA with only 6 episodes, feels kind of slow-paced. I mean, 6 episodes is kind of a lot for an OVA, when you think about it. I believe the one that we still need to go to is somewhere in the Upturned Forest. So I think I'm just gonna go back there and explore a little bit. Because back in the day, an OVA was like 1 episode if you were lucky. Been avoiding coming back to this area because I don't like these enemies, but should be plenty strong for them at this point, right? What do y'all feel about LMG? You don't mind it? Okay. Should probably swap out my shoulder guns with thermal damage. I saw a post the other day about, I don't remember who it was, but it was someone who works in anime being like, we gotta start making shit that's not based off of stuff. We need more Wild Swing than anime again. Which I think I agree with. I haven't been interested in any modern anime since fucking Since like Yuta Yuri, I guess. But I'm a Moe Blob enjoyer. It's probably not the best. Probably not the best example. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Go down the middle. I'm just gonna go through this like it's the first time. I like how triangular this frame is. Old sci-fi elements of Gunbuster story is fine. All I really know about it is that it's Gynax and there's a mecha in it, I think. I think I've seen the protagonist. Like a lady in a headband. I think that was Gunbuster. I don't know which one is Gunbuster and which one is Die Buster. I assume they're related. That kind of on the Viren train is pretty good. I kind of fell off Dunmeshi. Then again, yeah, a lot of people like Dunmeshi, but it didn't interest me enough to actually watch it. Never been all that in touch with releasing anime unless it's something big like Delicious in Dungeon. Still think that name is bad. I've gotten used to that name, but I shouldn't let myself get used to how bad that name is. Melon Fantasy anime is all very bad, but those are good. I've heard that Fear, however you say it, ends up being, like, not great. With being about, like, we need to kill the evil race. Time to get really into... time to get really into Attack on Titan. I think it's a good name because it's supposed to be D&D. Yeah, but I mean... I don't know, it's just... it doesn't make sense as a name to me. Like, if it was just Delicious Dungeon, then I feel like that would be better than Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know. Also, hello. Welcome. I know that despite people using it for that, it's still good. Yeah, it's hard to tell with that kind of thing if it's... how much of it is people overreacting or people making up people overreacting? It's like, I posted about this on Blue Sky the other day, actually. I'm not opposed to, like, there's a group of people that do evil things that need to be stopped in a fantasy story. I think that's fine, within reason. As long as it doesn't get too nasty. You can usually tell when an anime is doing it for, like, to make a political point. An anime just released a scene about a human adventurer who was betrayed by all of his non-human party, who sought revenge on the races of the party members who wronged him. That's not very good. That seems... that one seems questionable. Sometimes stuff's got some bad optics from a Doyleist perspective. Isn't a Doyleist what you put your tea on to keep it from staining the table? I was scrolling through anime on Tubi the other day. Not watching anything really, but I did see that Tubi has fucking... What is it called? Like Terramorphals or whatever? Which is like the most blatantly racist shit you've ever seen, and it's super fucked up. Like, I'm surprised people even... I guess, I don't know. I shouldn't even get into that one, because that's... Like, beyond even having plausible deniability. It's just completely fucked. Yeah. I feel like we had this conversation a lot, like when playing Baldur's Gate and stuff, but... It's a balancing act in a lot of ways. Because, like, you have to be able to have villains in your stories, and you shouldn't... I feel like a lot of the time you shouldn't need to be required to spend a ton of time justifying why they're the villains. But then other times it's like, they're not really giving me enough of a reason to see them as a villain, you know? Or to get past the part where the D&D creators did believe certain real-life races are evil, that too, yeah. Turns out Gygax was like a really shitty guy. And people, what's the word? What's the opposite of vilify? People deify him way too much. Hey. Fams. People deify D&D way too much as well. I go down here while I get stuck. Okay. I think the moral of the story is we can all learn a thing or two from the movie Bright. From famed writer Max Landis. Sometimes being violent is just part of somebody's culture, and that makes it okay. I shouldn't make Bright jokes considering nobody has fucking seen it besides me. They stopped calling every tabletop D&D. True. I saw it and remember almost nothing. Honestly, there were parts of that movie that I kinda liked, but it had obvious issues. They should've just made a Shadowrun movie. Making jokes only for yourself is fun. True. Going up or down? I think this is the place I need to go to, actually. Because I remember it being in an elevator shaft. Why is this one so fucking slow? Actually, this one is probably slow because I think this is the one that has the gate on it. So the gate needs to have time to open. Maybe? Maybe not. Don't look up my thruster. I would like to have a I would like to have a conversation about Bright, maybe in like a private setting. I don't know if that's a movie that I feel like I can even talk about publicly and try to give the benefit of the doubt at all. Or play devil's advocate. I'm trying to think of a way to say the things that I'm thinking without it being misconstrued. Don't always have to play advocate for things true. But it's fun sometimes to challenge yourself to think about things in a certain way. Plus, I'm a streamer, so if I say something controversial, it'll get me views. Gonna finally go the drama route. Oh my god, why did that almost kill me? Fuck off. Fuck off, why is that killing me? What the fuck? I did so much damage. And that repelled so little. I think in a different world, in an isekai, making your big evil, your inherently evil, sold out to the Demon King fantasy race be black-coated is obviously a bad look. Like, it's will they didn't realize it was a bad look at the time. But I can imagine at the time they were like, shit. I imagine at the time they were like, well, if we're trying to make it obvious to the audience that these are a race of people who are being oppressed and subjugated, then we should make them look like a group from real life who was oppressed and subjugated, and then didn't think beyond that. I can imagine in a different world that is a thing that you could do and have it not be like that. But it ended up being like that, so... Right, could be this generation Star Wars. True. Dazzle. I think if it wasn't written by Max Landis, maybe they could have done something. Or directed, whatever he did. I think he directed that one, I think. Yeah, all the floating shit in this area, again, is why I kind of avoided coming back ill. Directed by the Suicide Squad guy, not the Suicide Squad guy. That also says a lot, explains a lot. Explains why it had, like, good costumes and stuff, but not anything else. Did I just never go this way? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I like how my chat is trying to, like, get me off the topic of Bright. I'm just wondering if, like, the real electrical field that these guys have is making it hard to shoot them. I need to stand on this. Oh, I guess we just won't go that way. No, I think this is gonna last thing I'm gonna say about Max Landis. Chronicle was good. Imagine that was a situation where, like, he wrote a kind of shitty script and then a director didn't follow it. But Chronicle kicks ass, so at least there's that. And to wrap it back around, Bright Bright had an anime for some reason. That's gotta be good, right? Like a decade later, I think they made an anime. Because Netflix just does that now, I guess. They should have done the DMC thing, where they make, like, a VTuber of the main character. Make, like, a fake Will Smith VTuber. Fuck. I'm probably going the wrong direction. No, I think I'm right. I think there's another elevator uphill to the left. Somewhere. Was it this way? How did it end? Fucking don't remember. I think this is, like, my least favorite area. Is this what goes to that one place? Kind of. Is that a nymph? What is that? Oh no, that's the top of a deal. Okay, I don't think I can go out that way. I remember that room. I think there might have been something in there that I didn't get initially. I guess they just thought that was funny, so they just put those enemies in this location. Right, you go that way, and then there's the cliffside, and then... I guess that's the only... Oh! Only way to go. acknowledged a little too late. I don't mind the spawn enemies, they're kind of fun to fight. Even though I'm really slow to turn around in this frame. I don't know how well you can even tell what's happening. Whenever you see like the red lines on either side, that means I'm moving too fast and my frame like stops, it slows down. So I have to be really delicate with the turning. It seems to change depending on my loadout, I think. So if I'm like too heavy, I think it slows me down. I'll get that later. There's a blue over there, but I don't need it. There might be something in that room still that I need to get, but I don't want to fucking... I don't want to kill all those guys right now. Oh, right. Like the only jellyfish in this area. I hope I don't end up needing to go back to the tube zone. Tube zone is actually probably worse than this. It's so easy to get lost over there. I'm gonna need to spend tomorrow. I'm always lost in this game, yeah. Again, the areas aren't really all that convoluted, they're just... not really all that big, they're just convoluted. No, I guess I'm gonna have to tomorrow start thinking about what I'm gonna play Thursday. And by that I mean test out some stuff, because I am thinking Thursday I want to do, well, I need to test the game and see how bad it is. It's probably going to be pretty bad, but I want to play Predator Concrete Jungle. I want to load up the PS2. And that might be a mistake, because it might be too bad, but I want to find out. I feel like that's relevant, considering like a new movie came out and people are probably talking about it. I saw the Corridor crew make a video about some of it, and it looks odd. I don't know if I like the fact that the Predator in that movie has like a baby face. It looks too cute. Which I think is the point, but looks weird. Put that shit in a helmet. Which I think, just from the vibes I pick up from the stuff about that movie, I think it might be the same plot as Predator Concrete Jungle, of like a disgraced alien trying to own his place. I always prefer Predator over Alien. Because I like the idea of the bad guy alien monster being actually intelligent. I've really probably fucked it up at this point by, oh god, explaining too much of the actual deal. But conceptually, it's still more interesting to me. He's not that smart. I mean, smart enough to use tools. Oh, this is it, I think. All the elevators take so long in this zone. Maybe they realized later on that they needed to speed them up. I think this wall. One of these walls I think should have a gate. Wait, I passed it. It was that wall. Oh, now we gotta write it back up. I wish the Alien vs. Predator games were good. I played some of those when I was younger, and they never really were how I wanted them to be. There's a glitch mob in Final Fantasy XIV after the latest patch that has no name. It is level 1, and there's some pretty fun posts about it. I got a pick with it. I have been meaning to get back into Final Fantasy XIV, but now that a new patch dropped, I probably won't be able to. It's probably going to be... I imagine the servers are getting full up. I guess it's a new patch and not a new expansion, so maybe it won't be too bad. What shot at me? Oh. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Took my shields down. Made no cues? Huh. Yeah, I saw some people that I consider to be, like, big Final Fantasy players kind of mentioning that they had fallen off the game. But I know Grief has been posting about it and enjoying it. Shay is always posting about it. I didn't mean to fall. Vengeance goes to slower pace so people don't like it. I mean... I guess. Everyone I see who's, like, super into Final Fantasy plays it to, like, hang out with their friends and stuff anyway, so it's weird seeing people be like, the gameplay is too slow. Like, go fucking Go to a club. Go fishing. Also, it has a permanent trans woman voice actress, and people hate that too. True. I've seen people say woke Lamau in reference to the character's name. There's gotta be a tree around here somewhere, right? It's the opposite end of what I just was. Oh, I want to get back into Final Fantasy, but the thing that kind of made me want to get back into it is I found some funny computer files that make things kind of silly and like things look different. Just in general, it doesn't have anything to do with the game. I think it would be cool to be able to keep those files around. But I know that would probably be a bad idea if I was streaming it. For a couple different reasons. Not a death pit. That is not a death pit. There's something down, though. Wait, that's what I just was. That's a dead body. Okay. This is still straightforward. This is still linear. Except for that other path that I didn't go down. Oh, I didn't think that would be a direct hit. Okay. I like that this ground is made out of the, like, Kindle Golden puzzle piece pads. But no, I think if I understand the funny files correctly... I just need to launch the game a different way for those to not be activated. That'll probably be fine. If I could keep them... I'm gonna have to go through a ton of trouble every time I launch it. I need to get back on that MMO shit though. I've been missing it a little bit. I miss my Twi'lek, I miss my Rogadin. I miss Kikai Drival too, but like... I feel like whenever I load up City of Heroes at this point, there's not really all that much to do. Like, maybe if I got like a big group of people together to do like raids and stuff. But I don't really know how entertaining people find it when I just load it up and do missions. Well, am I? Have I been this way? No. What am I? Shit. I've done a ton of stuff in 14. I've fallen behind on. My partner has been trying to get me on OSLS again, which is kind of soul draining. Been thinking of even worse MMOs. I've kind of wanted to also stream, The Secret World. Like, I don't have space for another MMO on my PC right now. Or time to get into it. I do want to go up, I think. want to kill you.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Hello, welcome. I guess if I load City Viewers back up, I don't know. I could start a villain. We'll continue a villain. Shamel phone, what is that? I'm assuming that's a weapon, I don't know what that is. Does the placement of that redeem always change? Yes. Pretty much all of the, the Paul Rudd redeems kind of go all over the place. Pretty much anything that's in, like, a pop-up window tends to do that. That didn't just block away me. Well, that's not- I don't play it. I've heard of some streamers who play the game while looking at OBS, so that would happen. I don't do that. That seems crazy to me. So anything that appears on screen is not gonna block my view. One of all the coolest games take infinite time, yeah. Gonna get really into EVE Online. Gonna get really into Europa Universe, whatever that game is called. Reckless. Reckless is a really good name for a gun. That's actually, like, the best name. There's this big Procter & Kingsfield Motoring game that's just went into early access. I've been seeing someone post about it. I was thinking about playing... oh god. I had been thinking about playing, what the fuck is it called? I've talked about it a million times at this point. The game that isn't Lunacid. Dread Delusion. I've been thinking about playing Dread Delusion. Then I loaded it up and tested it a little bit and was like, you know, this is probably good. I don't think I have the brain to do like a big Morrowind like right now. Even though I've heard that game is not actually that much of a Morrowind like. But you can speech through a lot of that game, which is cool. I did interact with like one NPC when I was testing it, and I think it did that. Some of the dialogue seemed not amazingly written, but I'd have to spend more time with it to see how it really, what the tone of it is. Like, there's a situation... oh, this is like a giant servo phone. There's a situation where, like, the setting looks really interesting. But then, like, the main character dialogue seemed a little... I don't know. Not, like, bad, but just lackluster, I guess. A little Skyrim. also just the beginning of the game, so maybe it gets better. Fucking get off my ass. I'm trying to... Like, the beginning of that game is like you're a slave that is being tasked with a job that will probably kill you. And all the, like, opening dialogue in the tutorial section is like, I'll never work for you. You can't tell me what to do, I'd rather die. And it's like, eh. a little on the nose. But I imagine, again, it's just the opening, so they're probably trying to make it obvious what the deal is. Have you seen the game the lead Dread Delusion devs announced somewhat recently? I don't know. I might have and not known it. Feral Blood Doll? Is that the name of the game? I can tell if you were saying that about me or about, oh, that's the name of the game. Might be good. It's a good name. So nothing in here, I guess. There might be some items around here, but I suppose not. Are we going to become oversaturated with doll content? I hope not. Psychedelic Battle Sludge CLPG for hot people. Non-linear interaction, rich psycho bad goal roleplay in a decaying postmodern megastructural, fast-paced tone-based combat. To eat cops, puke on feds, summon your GFs in battle and more, go into raves, get pills, drink blood, escape the city. Could be good. Could be good. I'm always, like, reluctantly optimistic about games that advertise themselves that way. Because, like, they could either kick ass or they could be trying way too hard. I feel like it's hard to pull off that kind of vibe. And not, well, then again, I guess you kind of intend to be a little cringe when you set out to make a game like that. Dolls are pretty niche, they are, but, like, I feel like within these communities, they can be a little less niche. Classes Gallop Slut, Psychic Stoner, Hopeless Bitch, Chaos Gold Thing, Domestic Lesbian, and Blood Witch. The fact that you said CLPG makes me think that that could be good. If those are, like, actually legitimate classes, you could do some cool stuff with that. As long as it's not just set dressing. But no, I was kind of thinking about, in terms of, like, oversaturation, I was being a hater in private, in my own mind, the other day. I was thinking about maids and princesses. And I was thinking, it won't be long before the people who only post about maids and princesses will move on to whatever the next thing is. The next fad. But I kind of hope they don't. I kind of hope that those people just kind of contain themselves in that specific kind of niche. Because maids and princesses are oversaturated. To me. good Halo opinion. But you know, no hate to the people who like that stuff, but at a certain point I feel like stuff like that stops being like funny niche stuff to being just labels. Wait, what? Was this the original elevator? That doesn't make sense. How did we end up back here? I've been a combat maid level for 2 decades and I do see it. Well, the damn combat maid and Genshin Impact, it's all been mined out for vibes, yeah. I think that you can do stuff like that, that'd be cool, but it's a Tumblr user issue, I think, again. Whenever you just see the same people posting the same posts, making the same jokes. What I would call jokes. Maybe they're not jokes to the people posting them, I don't know. Oh, I think I actually do remember this room. Okay. And then this led to a boss fight, I think. Who also has a lot of combat service people. Yeah. Feels like a lot, but then you realize it's just overpopular in your sub-community. Yeah, exactly. I am aware of that. Which is why I can't hate it too much. I can't be like a complete hater, stop doing this kinda hater. But I can be a we get it kind of hater, I think. Hoyover's characters are like such a waste. I feel like I see a lot of like good designs in those games, and then you see the actual art style of the games themselves, and it's like, Like, oh, that looks really good in like 2D, but then you just make it look like a fucking MMD model. Like an old, shitty MMD model, and it loses its appeal to me. Also knowing they're probably written like Hoyover's characters is a turn off. The Halo does not need to make up guys, let alone that Halo can dunk on newborn doves and condescend to the wind itself. I can only hope that I can be as such. Hey, remember when I said that a friend said that the Pluribus main character is me? Or that I am her? I still have it within me, from time to time. To be a miserable person, or however they describe that character. Wait, no. Shit, hold on. Come up from the elevator, just that, right? And that sends us that. There was a doorway I didn't go down in this room, wasn't though? There has to be. It's just the elevator again. There has to be, because this is an eye gate. I didn't want to end up getting lost, because I need to end soon. I need to end stream soon, but I wanted to find, like, the next save point for next time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those, again, I think it's just like a modern internet thing. People latch on to stuff and then distill it. And after a while, that just gets a little dull. I've seen enough Tumblr posts that are just like, a maid is a princess who hasn't found her wings or whatever, and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. That doesn't mean anything to anybody except for you, but that's cool. Hating is important. I think so. I try to hate with love. I don't think I've seen these people. I see a lot of stuff like that on my like For You page on Tumblr, which I shouldn't look at anyway because it's always bad, but Tumblr For You page is not, well, it's bad, but it's not as bad as Blue Sky For You page. Blue Sky For You page is fucking awful. It's dog shit. Lately, for some reason, okay, my Blue Sky knows that I like comics, which is fine, but it doesn't know how to differentiate between superhero comics and, like, Facebook boomer comics. Blue Sky is a World War II to World War I, pretty much. So I'll see, like, oh, cool, someone's posting about fucking Golden Age mobile stuff, that's fine. And then just 50 back-to-back Orange Man bad, like, newspaper comics, and it's like... To be clear, the same image over and over and over again, because every time there's a new one, all the same people repost it, and it's like... It's bad. It's never been worse. I do believe that, like, Blue Sky has the opposite problem with Twitter, where, like, Twitter will have, like, right-wing Nazi bots. I think Blue Sky might be botting, like, real boomer liberal types. Because it's all the same shit. It's awful. I didn't do too many trolls in real life to be into mates in a roleplay sense. I mean, I understand the appeal of, like... It'd be cool to have a place to live and be taken care of, and all you gotta do is, like, clean the dishes. And it's not living with family. That's the difference. Is this just a dead end? Am I stupid? Yeah, Twitter's like almost all bots now, but I feel like there's more on Blue Sky than anyone is willing to admit. Where am I going? I don't think this has a... I might need to pull up another guide, because I don't know where to go. Blue Sky users in Ohio and a couple other states, I think. I really think websites should just not be blocking themselves from certain states. Just don't comply with that shit. What are they gonna do? I'm gonna look up a guide. Doll's Nest guides. Any in English? Filter by category. Languages. English. NPC questline, frames, weapons, and locations. All item descriptions. I need to know where to go. Item drop rates. I guess some stuff only drops sometimes. All item descriptions, Doll's Nest full game, full walkthrough. Don't be a video. It's a fucking video. I don't wanna... Aggression map? Oh, that's like changelog, I think. Maybe? What is this? Oh no, this is a... Okay, someone made like a subway map telling you where to go. Let me put this on screen, because this is a crazy image. I don't think this is the most easy way to play this game. It's big. It's way too wide. So this is a lot of time map, it really is. Okay, red burial goes to the depth. Wait, okay, let's hold on. Central Cavern, Terminus Policing Vehicle, we killed that. Decayed Brood Chamber. Right? Oh god. Drop Soul Left Eye. Right. That goes to the Decayed Brood Chamber, which goes to... the Upton Forest, which is where we are now. Fallen of the Great Eye Above, the Fault. Shale the Floating Cannon? I think we fought Shale the Floating Cannon, right? Yeah, because then that goes to the water treatment levels, which we've been to. And we got the red burial, though. And we got the coral vestige. So we've done all this. Okay, so there's not... But... Let me put this back on screen so you can like see what I'm seeing. So we did the water treatment stuff, and then this is a red burial that we just opened. So I guess there's not anything worthwhile behind that? I thought every red burial would have like a quest item, but I guess not. Great forest. Has a shortcut that leads back to the bridge. Right, we open that. Code fragment beta, we got that. Red burial leads to the bridge. And Luz, Olga, and the captain, we killed them. We got the motile vestige. Okay. There's another red burial in the nest. Some well that I don't think we opened. I don't know what that would be. But I guess that's not important. Humiliation zone. Mimic tank we fought. Forbidden domain. Lecky the fallen soldier we killed. Red burial, Tomb of Divine Wisdom, aberrant unit. Okay, so we haven't been to the Tomb of Divine Wisdom. I don't know what that is, though. Maybe we might have to call it, like, now. Because, I mean, we can probably find a way, but I don't know. Fuck it, let's try. Let's see if we can find... At least find where it is. I'm also curious about that other burial in the other place, but fuck it. We can do that another time. You took too long. I wish the new Let It Die was a real Let It Die game made by the people who made the false Let It Die. I never played the second one. Didn't they make like a battle royale or something? I don't know if that's any good. Probably not. Second one died immediately. Okay, so we'll heal. Forbidden domain. Where the fuck is a red burial hill? I guess it would have to be that way? I only really knew that they were making a new one because people were complaining about it potentially having AI or whatever. And as usual, I wait until I actually see what that means before I start, like, giving a shit. But then I heard that it wasn't even Grasshopper, and I was like, well... then I won't even bother to look into it. That's a zombie at that point. It's really the puppeting Let It Die of all IPs, though. Like, the famously, like, failure of an IP. In this case, you should just let it die. Yeah. It had so much fucking potential, though. Let It Die 1 had such vibes. It just wasn't a good game. Alright. This game's blowjob brothers all up here. So if there's gonna be a red gate, it has to be in that little kind of like prison area, which is down? I bet if I looked on like Itch, that there would be like a fucking Let It Die TTOPG or something somebody made. Maybe in like another 10, 20 years, someone will make a spiritual sequel. Oh wait, was it literally behind the boss? Hey. You're not the same person, but we can have a cool fight in a cool place. Oh, you're fast. Okay. I don't know what that was. Ooh. Whatever gun that is, that's scary. I think it might have been like chaff? So I just realized I think she's using the big wheels that I like. Hold on, I'm reloading. Hold on. Okay, now you can die. Graham. I think Graham is something I could have potentially gotten from one of the other named nymphs. Okay. Why is this place scary? Are you an enemy or just a light? I think it was a light. You're the one shooting at me, right? Yes, okay. You can die then. Give me all coins. I only have one repelling agent. Intel dusting. I suppose there's any way I can save them, huh? Okay, this takes me to Forbidden Domain. Gotcha. So probably not going to get a new tree anytime soon if this one just sends us to that. Should I call it now? You dead? You're actually dead. Okay, this is gonna be... It's probably gonna be a whole big area, and then we also are going to have to find out what the ending is. Should probably call it here. Even though I don't want to. It's almost 2 AM, I should. Ooh. Also don't know what black does to me. So I'm gonna need to prep for that. I'm gonna see if there's any new dialogue in the boot chamber, and then we can call it a night. It's gotta be a death call, so that's probably what it is. Let's see. Parasitic infection. That's all I know. That's an eggplant. Could be a death cult, could just be something that like stuns you for a really long time if you get infected. I don't know. I guess I could have found out. We can find out next time. For a second I thought Elp had a tail. It was just the lighting on the dress. If we never find out what Elp Steel is, I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want Elp to not be sad, but it's so obvious that something is gonna go on with that. Also finally getting all humanoid stuff up, which is nice. I need to go back and find that other nymph that killed me. What was that? Was that the one on the bridge? I think it was. Yeah. Not the bridge called bridge, but the other bridge. I don't think there's any new things to ask about. So I guess we'll call it. I'm assuming that's saved when I touched that, hopefully. So we should have one, as far as I know, we should have, oh god, I still have a bunch of energy drink, that's not good. One more full area, and then I think a couple side areas. We'll have to find out what's going on with that. I'll see if I can maybe find, just look up where those are, hopefully. But that was Stall's Nest for today. This game is still good as fuck. I'm still really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, I'm ready. It feels like it's time to wrap it up. So, hopefully next time we'll be able to finish it. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe 1 or 2 more sessions. Like I said, Thursday, I'm gonna probably try to do Predator Concrete Jungle on the PS2. Gonna test it maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I'll test it before Thursday, is the point. And then maybe we can do something this Sunday, hopefully. What is this Sunday? When is Christmas? Maybe we could do something this Sunday. I don't know what. I need to think of something Christmassy I can do. I don't know. I'll think about stuff. Do you take playlist suggestions? Maybe. If you do, I don't know. Send it if you have a song that you think would be good in the playlist. Send it on the Discord or something, and I can look at it. It's been a while since I've added new music to the playlist. I kind of want to. So. Feel free. Oh god, I'm getting a knot in my foot. I should get a move on. New game Thursday, probably Predator, unless something goes terribly wrong and that game just doesn't work. Gonna try to hopefully be back on Sunday with some MMO stuff. I don't know what. Probably Star Wars or Final Fantasy. And then it'll be next week, and we'll do something else. we'll do next week. Christmas is on Thursday, so I might not be here that day. Probably. I'll have to figure out what's going on with my family on the holidays. So, then again, I imagine most people will probably be gone on Thursday, so maybe that won't be such a big deal. I want to thank Mozzie for all of the bits tonight. How many was that? 50, 100... I think that was... I need to think that just tells me how many bits I got. Oh wait, it literally says up top. It was 180. I forgot that it says that above chat. So thank you Mozzie for the 180 bits. Thank you Pokey for the raid. Thank you Melody for the raid. And thank you to the person who followed me while I was not online 4 days ago. I usually don't call out names when people follow me when I'm offline. That's usually a sign that they want to lay low, I feel like. Even though it probably, like, says... Actually, it doesn't. The thing it says on the bottom is not the person that I'm talking about, so I guess it didn't update with a new name. So I guess that's good. I don't know. We're gonna raid somebody. We got a handful of people still online. And of course, as always, thank you everybody who came to watch and chat and look. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see if these Twitch pages even fucking load. I need a better way of rating people. It's not just opening those streams and seeing what they're doing. I feel like that's kind of the only thing I can do. We got a couple options. We got a handful of options. I think we're going to raid... Let's go raid Bug, who appears to be playing Christmas Flash games. And the stream is crashed for me, but that's because Twitch doesn't like Firefox, but whatever. Again, have a good night, have a good Wednesday. I'll see y'all when I see you. Hopefully Thursday. Good night, rest well. I guess that's it. I feel like I should have more to say, but I can never think of anything. Follow me on social media. Follow the sound of my voice. Follow your nose. I still need to do something for like 400 follows. I still haven't done like a celebration stream. I don't know what that would be. I'll think of something eventually, maybe. Anyway, good night.